Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Now, I've got the sound on this monitor off. Computer, turn sound off. Now, ultimately, if she really listened to me, and we know they don't, not for the good stuff anyway, she would have then turned off all the sound on what I need to have sound on. But now I really think they listen. You guys heard me tell the story about how I was talking about Safi's dog food, and I used Origin. And then the next few minutes later, I was watching a live stream from a Destiny gamer, and Origin dog food ads popped up. It's like, what? And you messed up, hardware, software, because I already buy Origin. So why are you trying to sell me more Origin when I already buy it? Guardians, wherever you may be today, Saudi Arabia,
Oh,
thank you for moving up. The Saudis, hello, hello. Cheers to you, Guardians. Cheers to you. Drink with me. Let me tell you, that is ginger root tea, fresh from the main kitchen, and it is so good. It is so good. Havoc, how are you today? How are you, Havoc? Dazzy
fine.
P, welcome in. It's always good to see you. I look rose kissed. I got a little bit of sun today out and about with Safi. Safi's she's my puppy dog. She's an American Staffordshire Terrier, and she's 45 pounds easily now, maybe like 47. She's growing like a weed that's been fertilized, my little puppy dog. Now, I'm in space, and I've been in space here for just, a bit. I'm flying to the tower. I was thinking to myself before the broadcast, do these bounties, are they worth it? Are they giving me something good? Probably resources. I'm maxed out. Havoc, I heard that you didn't pick up from Zavala. You did
Yeah, yeah.
not pick up from Zavala. How does it
Oh
feel?
man.
Share your
Mm.
emotions with our
Mm-hmm.
viewers. How does it feel?
Uh, mm.
I know I've been there, Guardians. I missed it that first week, and of course it put me behind. And Havoc missed it. Hate it for you, Havoc. I hate it for you.
It's awful.
So, but it is a big setback, and I do, wish that Havoc would have got it. I wished he would have got it. But I picked mine up Monday night, and then earlier today before the reset, I signed in and went into Savala. I did go in, and I actually did a little bit of Trials of Osiris. I was watching people play in their live streams last night. Ranger Mork, hello, hello. Now, Ranger Mork was actually in the raid because they're going to be going for completion on that newer version that's coming out, the newer version. So I'm excited for Ranger Mork. Ranger Mork, may the light shine upon your path and lead you to victory. Ranger Mork. So what am I doing? I've played with my armor, tried to get everything ranked up. There's a few odds and ends here that aren't exactly how I'm playing right now, where I could be a little bit higher. I think I'm a 417 if I put all my best gear on. I'm a 417. Havoc, are you playing? Are you playing Pal World? Have you
I don't
played
know
the
what
new
it's.
release in Pal World, the update? What are you doing?
I don't know. Trying to figure out how to set up a dedicated server, I guess.
Well, you've set up
But
a
I don't
lot of
know.
dedicated servers before.
I know, but that doesn't mean I remember how I did it. So I had to relearn how to
You
do it.
must remember how. You must remember. Stare into the watch face. You must remember. Did hypnosis really work? Did it really work? Phoenix, how are you? What are you up to? Guardians, a big hand of applause for Phoenix. Welcome in. How are you? I need a little cheering. Havoc, I need to get my system set back up with all those little buttons on it.
But yeah. Well, you never did use it.
Well, I'm better now, Havoc. I'm better now. I could have hit a little cheering button for Phoenix when he came in. A little yay, Phoenix. And that would have been so much. Phoenix, you're a 403 and you're trying to farm. I gave up on the farming. You know, I'm a city slicker now. I'm a city slicker. I buy my produce at the vegetable stand on the roadside. I support the farmer. I support the farmer. I even sometimes carry a tractor cannon. Oh, I'll take this. 650. I will take 650. Now, I go by and try to get all this stuff, you know, because I could probably will be on Nessus at some point today.
Yeah. An excellent choice.
Thank you, Failsafe. Someday you will get out of this hull. She's in a hull. This is an Exodus ship, and she's been stuck here for, what, 500 years? I feel for you. I think I love you. Failsafe. Alright, and we know we go to Sabbathoons, so let's go over and see the little traitorous ghost. We're going to go see him. Phoenix, can you hear me? Man, oh man, that ginger root tea today, it is stout. It will rip the enamel right off your teeth. And I like it like that. I really like it like that. Phoenix, I don't even know. You know, I played all that PvP, and I did get good stuff in that. You know, I like PvP. It breaks up the monotony that is PvE. We're going to have, you know, PvE. And I know they're going to do this. They're going to bring us more. We need more. More. I need variety. It's the spice of life. That's what we're told. Variety. The spice of life. Calm down, Finch. I know it's been a while. At least 2 days. Your shell's missing. Alright, at least half of it. 1/4 of it. Okay, so now where to go? We have missions on Sabbathoons, on Nessus, and we do a mission in the Cosmodrome. And we also do Europa. Europa. And I have to remember, this is the official reset. This is Reset Tuesday. So I did go see Zer this morning, turned in everything that I could, picked up some resources, promptly recycled them. Phoenix, what are you doing on your farm? How are you farming? I know everybody goes to Kepler and they do that solo stuff. I have, you know, come to the realization early on in this season that I just didn't want to farm nonstop. Double bonus focus starts now. Double bonus focus guarantees your first bonus focus drop will drop twice in portal activities. Current, C-U-R-R-A-N-T. That's not me. That's them. The current is upon you. Alright, where was I going? To the Cosmodrome. Shauhan, here we come. Hat Tricks, how are you, buddy? I saw that new hat, that cowboy hat emote in the store today. I liked it. You know, I named my broadcast today Justus, Just Us, Justus, and I said he wears a cowboy hat. Justus wears a cowboy hat. And lo and behold, they're in the store. Not 5 minutes later, they had an emote with a cowboy gunslinger guardian. I liked it a lot. Mango, thank you for bringing those folks by yesterday. You know, Mango, I need friends. I have always said the journey and destiny so much better with friends. Mango, how are you? What are you up to today? Now, really, come on. How you feeling? Thank you again for bringing those folks in. All right, Shauhan, what do you got? What do you got? public events. I'm not going to be, I don't think I'll be doing any public events with Shawhan.
Sounds good.
Baby Cross.
All Guardians in the field.
Mango Luck, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Mango, are you still doing any reconnaissance coaching to teams? I was listening to people talk yesterday in their live streams, and it seems a lot of people want coaches. Reconnaissance, information gatherers. I think it's just something you got to have. Mango, I think if you're serious about winning, these teams, they need these folks to be, on a reconnaissance mission. Raygun, hello. Rogue, Outcast. Mango, you're live. You are here. What's Mango wearing? Mango is a Warlock Awoken, a 220 power level, using Prismatic, the Mountaintop, Sunshot, and the other half. Mango, you look good. This is party wear. This is dressed to win it. Mango, push back the darkness. Oh, Mango, what would you like to play? What would you like to play? I'm always needing somebody. I need somebody. Havoc, are you playing?
No, not right now.
Oh, sure. Snub me in my time of need. Let's see. Is Zatu playing? I sent Zatu, an invite earlier on. Mango, thank you for hopping in with me. Where is Phoenix? Come on over. Come on over. Where are you, Phoenix? Where are you? Here you are. Guardians, was that massive dust storm that was moving toward Phoenix, Arizona legitimate? I wonder. When Tri Danielson stops by, I'm going to ask him if he was hit by the dust storm. Sometimes in social media, you can't tell what's what. You can't tell if it's real or not. Oh, Mango, I'm not going into PvP right now. We'll just be running some fun stuff. We're going to be joined by Phoenix NCC. But I like these quick play masters. I think they're a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoy them. Oh, Phoenix, I sent you an invite. Let me do it again, though. Let me do it again. Do it again. I already sent this player an invite. So let me just open up. Let me open up social. I have been told to pronounce my T's, smile, and be social. Public. Phoenix, come on in. Come on over. All right, so let's go into one of these. I love the quick plays. What are the modifiers today? It's everything. Barrier, overload, unstop. Grappler, your grenade ability is replaced with a non-offensive grappling hook. Yes, that grappling hook is offensive to me. It won't let you punch at the end. So, yeah, Bungie, the grappler, offensive. Very, very offensive. But it's going to be everything, Guardians. Thank you to Mango and Phoenix for coming to hang out with me. Now remember, win, lose, or draw, we're here for fun. We are here for fun.
What do I need to do?
Raygun, how are you? Thank you for joining me. Mango is leveling up a little bit. I don't know if this will really give Mango some big drops, but we'll have some good times.
Hello.
Mango, how are you? Welcome to the chat.
I'm doing great now.
Welcome to the chat, Mango. Guardians, in Discord right now, Mango is hanging out with us. Mango, welcome. It's good to see you. It's good to hear your voice.
I've missed hanging out with you, Ransom.
Thank you, Mango. You know, Mango, oh my gosh, I love this one. I was, you know, listening to people talk yesterday in their live streams. Are you still doing reconnaissance or coaching for people that are trying to do, you know, the competition level, day one level raids?
Didn't do it for the past couple activities, but I was.
I know, but I feel like you're
Doing it with
experienced. I feel like you've got the experience that it takes, you know, to really make it.
Yeah, if anything, I'll probably do it for the most team. They are probably gonna get some new members.
Who are you going to do it for?
Zemo.
Oh, for Zemo? Okay, so Zemo is still going to be with the John team?
Yes. They just don't have Vendetta anymore.
Wow. Well, does he have his sights on somebody, or is he just out there recruiting?
I think they already found someone.
I hope they did, because that's rough going, mate. What? Now,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Misadventure? There's no way a turtle pod fell on me. I'm underneath the overhang. That is really so hard to find somebody, you know, that has that level of commitment. I don't know how that happened, Guardians, because I'm under the overhang. Well, I'm glad to hear that Zemo he's got somebody. So who's definitely going to be on their team?
I don't even know. I don't know for sure.
Is ATP still playing with them?
I assume so, yes.
I'll be rooting for them, Mango, because I try to root for people, you know, that I know. And Zemo came by not long ago and said howdy. Ooh, Guardians, I'm scared. They're going to come for me. I know they come in right over here. But, like, okay, that guy, we got to get him gone. Get out of here. And there they are, just on cue. But I can't even step out here because there will be another transport pod that will fall quickly. And I wanted to slide right there. You know that I did. But if I slide out, I die. Because... And look at this little bunch. See that? I told you. I did exactly what I wasn't supposed to do. I couldn't resist punching them. It's just who I am. I'm a Titan, and we punch. Now, if I stay here, I will be dead again. And I'm going to die anyway, because I got 3 big cabal all over me. They're fans, but they've gone too far. I've fallen and I can't get up. Ooh. Ooh. That is not the mating call of the ostrich. Ooh. That's me finding death inside the game. And this one was right here waiting. He's there waiting to destroy us. Let me put a little ice on the subject. That'll cool it down. This is heated. We need it cooled down.
The Cabal would risk everything for a chance at retribution against the Hive.
When I hit 200, Mango, Zemo's gonna come by and 200 runs on the Deepstone Crypt.
The Cabal have no limit.
He's gonna come by and hang out and run it with me, cause you know he did the 100 with me.
What does that mean?
When I completed it 100 times, Zimbo came in and he ran the raid.
Oh.
And when I
200 times you cleared that raid?
well, I'm headed toward 200. He did the 100 with me, but he said he would come in and do the 200. And I think I'm at like 175 right now, so I still have a few.
That is a lot. I don't even know what mine was. Whatever it is.
But we've not been playing it, you know, recently because they took away the good stuff.
What's the good stuff?
Just like high level gear. I mean, if you went through it right now, we wouldn't, you know, we wouldn't get any of that high level stuff.
True.
Now, Guardians,
Is there-
on the Creamy, hello Creamy, how are you? On this right now, when this hits 25 on the counter on your left hand side, the Shriekers come out. And it's 25, 50, 75. So we gotta go with caution when they pop in, because they pack a punch. The Shriekers have never been friendly, and they never will. There'll never be peace with the Shriekers. Oh, Jason, how are you, buddy? How are you? And there they come. As if on cue, the Shriekers have arrived. I feel like my stasis crystals should really freeze everything. I feel like it should stop overload, unstop, barrier, you name it. I feel like it has the power. I have the power. Holy moly. Come on, Shrieker. Come on now. Show your face. Alright, thank you, Shrieker. Got that one? Woo! Oh my gosh, Phoenix is being destroyed by this monstrosity that is Hive. Get out of here, Hive. You smell like rotted fish. Alright, let's get this little duo out here. Mango, it's so good to see you hanging out in game and playing.
Yeah, it's been fun to be back. I'm enjoying this a lot more than I expected.
Holy cow, that thing tried to kill me. I had to do it, Guardians, because I was almost dead. How dare you hit at me? I've been knighted by the queen. $89. We're going to have a few more come out. $98, $99. Lift off. We have lift off. Ooh, he punched back. He's been training with Lord Salad Hands. I would have picked that up, Guardians. I know many of you right now are saying, Ransom, why didn't you pick up that strand orb? It would have dissipated. It would have blown up in my hands before I had a chance. Now, Guardians, remember, we want to take out the Scorpiuses first thing. I'll try to get as many of these as I can. There's actually 4 of these. Watch that one try to run. I'll give him a reason to flee. Get on out of here. Colin, the worst Shriekers I think ever in game were the big ones that supposedly were directly sent by Sabathun. and they were awful. Man, that almost took me down. All that they want is to take me down. They're out to get me. But that mission on Titan hit me with Sloan. Man, oh man, it was something else. Especially the timed version. Now on this, the main thing, the ogre comes out, and there can be shriekers if you're too far back on the map. Extra shrieker can spawn. You know, Creamy, I'm not sure when Iron Banner is going to pop in. I hope we've got a lot of new gear. Havoc, you're playing Pal World? Did you build a server?
Oh, you are? I love the game.
Havoc is going to open up a server for Pal World Guardians.
Yeah, I like that too.
We'll need people. We will need people.
All the major updates. But yeah, I'm working on building it right now. Just trying to figure it out.
I played the new Terraria update a bunch. It's really fun.
Is it really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that ogre is out to get me. I'm going to deal with a few of these riffraff. These are stragglers. So Havoc, how big was the download?
It wasn't really.
And was the update free?
Yeah.
Holy 10 toes. A group just landed. Incoming. Incoming. Stomp on that, old boy. He don't know it yet, but I'm going to take out his incinerator. We're going to light his fire. Incoming. A gang of Cabal. Woo! This team is dynamite. Don't you run from me, turtle. More incoming. It'll be these little scions, little snipers they are. The stench of the worm is upon you. You know, one of the best things ever in this game is just to be able to punch a scion in the face. If they're so psychic, why didn't you see that coming? Okay, they got me. They hurt. I'm back. I'm back. Woo, that ogre. It's hot and bothered. Do they want a piece of me? I thought he'd never die. Leave me alone. Finally, victory. Oh, did we get anything good? And we beat the clock. We've got 17 seconds remaining. 15, 14.
Without their commander.
We beat that, Creamy. We beat it.
Of the hive.
That's another fight for another day. Impressively done.
Oh, Hat. I go to an international market and get a lot of the teas, and just here and there, all over. You know, my favorite tea has been that delicious green tea and peach. Green tea with the fresh peach. It is so good. But, you know, I've had several really good teas, especially in my tea bagging series. Phoenix, you're on fire. You look phenomenal. Mango, you are ready with parade gear. You look fantastic. How did we do? I had 128. Phoenix had 102. And Mango with 139. Damage ranged from 124 to 657. But best of all, Guardians, I'm hanging out with friends and we're taking out the darkness. Let's go in again. Cat, hello, hello. How is beautiful Colorado today? It's cooler here, Cat. You know, I walked Safi in the park today and we just, you know, had a real big time. I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. There's a slight breeze. The sun is shining. The birds are singing. I could hear the crickets in the background, the cicadas letting loose with their vocal abilities. It was incredible. It was absolutely a perfect day to be indoors gaming. Now, we got booted. Let's go into that again. Let me look real quick and see if I got anything. Did I get something good? A 14-17, but I had a 14-19 there. A 407. You know, these are good to build up your resources because early on, Guardians, early on, I make this confession and I don't hold back. Early on, I spent this stuff like crazy town. I was in there just spending like crazy. And, you know, I got low. I actually ran out of resources. And that's rare for me to run out. But I'm building back up. I'm slowly building back up. And I went through and I locked a lot of my tier 5s so I wouldn't accidentally delete them. But once I said at level 400, you know, let the dice fall where they may, I've been happier about it. You know, I'm not out there just running that continuous solo grind. I can't take it. I cannot take it. And so I much prefer, you know, hanging out with friends and doing this stuff. Like, I love this one. Inverted Spire. Yeah. I'm here for this. I am here for this.
Guess. The Vex concentrate around the well.
Creamy summer is not your thing.
Create an artificial one.
It is being so, you know, incredibly hot here this summer.
394 maintenance cycles. It is more likely to make a planet-destroying mess.
Leave me alone. I was surrounded. They could have actually got me. I don't like that my grenade has been replaced. The good thing is when you're in the middle of your super, you can still throw a grenade. It's just that I'm in the joys of a super and then sometimes I forget to add the grenade. And so, you know, it can be a disadvantage when you don't remember to throw that while you are in your super. Super, I got a super with parts made in Japan. Domo arigato, Mr. Robota. I got to get together and do another live stream. Guardians, if you missed it, Havoc released my new song. It's a duo with Havoc and myself. It's called Just Playing. The song is available on Havoc's channel and on his streaming platforms. But the good thing is you can see it on mine with a little introduction. Just saying, like, you know, hey, this song meant a lot to me. You know, it's kind of where I'm at when I'm out playing, you know, thinking, you know, will I ever be a gamer? And I have people that say, of course you're a gamer. But the little voice in my mind says, you need to get better, get good. And I work on that. You know, when I go into game, Guardians, we're all sharpening our skill set. Oh, Mango is here, pushing back the darkness. The one and only Mango. Antisocial, how are you? I've been told to smile, pronounce my T's, and be social. So I understand. Antisocial. Look at that Hydra. Strutting around over there like she owns the place. I'm coming for you, Hydra. They're coming to get you, Barbara. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Where's that from? What movie is that from? Many of you may know it. And just a hint, I do want to, you know, play it for a Halloween Discord party. That movie that I'm quoting from is in the public domain. So we can stream it. We can stream it. Oh no, I'm short-circuiting. Why can't they just let me have double grenades for a little while? Just a little while, Bungie. That's all I'm saying. Like a couple of weeks. Oh, I almost burned a toe off. I wouldn't have need to go to the salon this week. They'd be like, where's your toes? You don't need to trim. They're gone. I lost them in D2.
The nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Primary, how are you?
Okay, we'll shoot them.
Now remember, Guardians, use your heavy here, because there's a crate down below. There's like 3 crates in a row here, so you can just absolutely blast them to bits with your heavy. Look at that little group down there using invisibility, like we can't see right through that. Now, Guardians, you can see that I am liberally using heavy here. Body counting. I've been recognized. Body counting. Let's throw this down and then do a little bit of madness here. And remember, Guardians, you know, we do probably most likely want to release the Cabal because we could get the points. And there is a sniper. I got Generous Generation. I'm on fire. Alright, I am going for the heavy crate because I used a few here, but there's another heavy crate just outside the door and around the corner. For medicinal purposes, primary. For medicinal purposes. You know, where I grew up, that stuff is, it's been legalized on the reservation. I don't really know how it all works, but it's legal on the res. These goblins, hobgoblins, they're not just for Halloween. They're for your entertainment. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Now, somewhere over here, there's also another chest. It's hidden in a little cubby. And the tank here is your friend. Do we know anything about when heavy metal is going to come back?
September 2nd. Ray, you're so low. It's like you're 20 miles away.
Oh, has Ray been speaking? I can't even hear him.
Yeah, he said whatever I said, September something.
Ray, can you hear me? Ho! If I had hair, I'd flip it. I almost got that. I need this tank because the tank will really destroy those wyverns. Bye, Mr. Wyvern. Enjoy your trip. Bye. Wow, he went flying. They thought they had wings. Don't tell me he came back. Phoenix, I got you, buddy. This is a perilous position. What happened? Did we... Oh, there it went. Okay. I was going to say, did we not get credit for that guy going off the side? How dare you! I was commendated in the Red War.
To forward my ports and then the service should be...
Oh my gosh! Holy moly, Mother of Sabathun, they came for me! All that they want is to destroy me dead. They're out to get me. Who's blasting me? You know, I can show kindness when they show me kindness. Guess what we're never going to find? Kindness. Why don't Keitel recruit this bunch? She needs them. You know, I've always felt like Keitel, you're not going to win the war with the Hive. Your Cabal, they're not that good. There's no buffet of war. Now, I do believe with every fiber of my being, Keitel, you know, she's a smart cookie. She had a scion that taught her the ways of the universe. And I like her. I like Keitel a lot. She battled with us. When I think about those that have battled with us, you know, Keitel is definitely a battler. Ikora Ray has battled side by side with us. And way back when, now I'm just trying to think back. This was a long time ago. But did Osiris battle with us? Maybe. I know Saint 14 put down a bubble for us at one point. Maybe on that perfect paradox thing. But which NPCs have played with us? Which ones have done the deed in the battlefield? I need to know. I need to know. I definitely, you know, the number one battler for me is Ikora. You know, then we know that the shield was put down at the beginning of the Red War. Zavala did a little bit with us. He did a little bit. All by myself. Holy moly, they got me. They got me good. Get you good. Thank you for the revive, Guardian. Thank you. This little barrier goblin stood beyond this station. You need to be sweeping floors on the dreadnought, wherever it may lie. Alright, I think we got rid of him. Get on up. I'm coming back for you, Phoenix. I'm coming back for you. Okay. Phoenix revived. I'm in a war with Havoc. And I gotta win it. I gotta win the war. It's a revive war. He says he's going to get me, but I don't know. I don't know if he will or not. I've not ran the numbers recently, but it's tight. It is tight. What happens is, though, Guardians, because I played with so many of you, and, you know, the bulk of you are phenomenal gamers, you simply don't die. And it's hard to get revives when your teams don't die. Oh, did I knock her off? Did I? Bye. Let's see if she blows up. Bye, ma'am. Somehow she's got perfect hits on me. Did she die? Did she die? She's still down there. She's still down there. Oh, she's here again. I am not believing that. I cannot believe that. That was voodoo. That was voodoo. I want to try this, Guardians. I could die here. This could be the end of my deathless.
Guardian down.
Why can't I catch up? No! I lived! Oh my gosh, I lived! I can't believe that. I'm not even a hunter. Clip it, snip it, put it on my channel. That was God tier. That was a Zemo moment, Mango. That was a Zemo moment.
I was watching.
I can't believe that. I tried to get the wheel, and if I'd have got the, the digger, it would have pulled
You
me
did
with
not.
just one. I
I don't know
lived.
if you really earned that ransom. That
I,
was
I made
a
it,
lot of
Phoenix.
luck.
I made it.
No, that was a lot of luck.
That was skill. That was skill, 100%.
No, your glaze work yesterday was skill. Oh no.
But I have, well, I haven't seen it, but Havoc assures me that he has caught that and went all the way around. It can be done, Guardians. It can be done. I lived by just luck and wheel. I will say, Mango and Phoenix, they're exemplary. They really are. You can see this battle and how it progresses, and you know that I'm in here with champions of the people. And I would not have risked that, but I knew I was in here with some really good players. Otherwise, that was very risky. We're trying to go for the belly, and this guy, with him, it's not really the belly until his head explodes. He's kind of like Malak. Some of you may remember Malak.
I remember Malak. Go for the head.
Malak was a handful. I'm going to have to do this as much as I don't want to. He caught me in a weak moment. Now I'm not going to have it ready for the final battle. Why? I don't think he got a single hit on me. Guardian down. Guardian down. I'm punished for having fun.
Guardian down.
I got you, Mango. I got you. Oh, he's focused his fire upon me. Look at all of them out, and they're holding up Void. You stole that, Harpy. You stole that. Well played, Guardians. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun.
The Vanguard should send a team to destroy that drill for good.
I advise against it.
What a good idea, Osiris. What a good idea. Let's blow it up from afar.
Nothing is ever simple on Nessus.
Am I a gamer or am I just playing? The new song, if you've not heard it, Guardians, go check it out. Go check it out. Give it some thumbs up over on Havoc's channel. Oh my gosh, we took too long. We were having so much fun, we elongated that by 5 minutes. Alright, let's go to space and just check our gear for a moment. There could be something grand that has fallen upon us. A gift from the Vanguard. I'm going to... That's 407. I'm getting rid of that. Goodbye to you. That 400, I'm getting rid of that. This Aurora Dawn, I'm... Recycle. 415, this 407, gotta go. This 407, gotta go. 405, 416. I've got a 417 here, though, but that's my Trials of Osiris build. I've got 2 builds from Trials of Osiris. Nikki Satz helped me with one, and Zatu helped me with the other. All right, now, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? Seasonal hub, body counting. I thought I got something else. I'll take these. I'm not going to pick up the strange coin just yet because I will max out of those before. I won't have any space before Zer comes back to town. Generous generation, I'll take it. So I got a few things there, just a few. What else do we have? Pinnacle. The Whisper. Now, you know, Guardians, in the Whisper, I normally end up tripping and falling. But you can't do these just as is because they have to be modified. You got to modify them to do them. And then we got to book it in there. We got to book it. Phoenix, Mango, are you guys good jumpers?
Yes.
Then I think we should do it. I think we should load the Whisper. We need to customize this. Oh, level 400? Mango's good, though. She's real good, and she gets powered up.
You can put anything. I'll be ready.
Let's see. So what do we want to do? Jason, what do we need to do here? Jason's an expert at this stuff. I usually run a lot of these early morning. Deadly Banes and Shroud will appear on combatants. Caltrops affected combatants drop damaging elemental pools. You can step aside. That gave me a B+. Is that the only one I need to do? I feel like if that gave me a B+, then I'm good to go. That gave me a B+. Guardians. We should go in. Shh. It is overload and unstop. It is overload and unstop. So, unstop, I have the sidearm, and then overload, I'm going to need an auto rifle or a submachine gun. I think I'm going to use Ahab Char. Or, let me just look. I could try a fusion rifle with chill clip. Wouldn't that work? But I feel like I'll run out of ammo on that. Mango, what does yours show? Does yours show a B+? Phoenix, does yours show a B+?
Yes, sir.
Mine shows a B.
A B. B, aggressive. B, aggressive.
I'm sure that's fine though, right?
All right, let's look. You got to have a B+ to get the really good stuff.
Oh.
So, man, oh man.
Just put like a burn on, like a solar burn.
Solar damage is increased by 25%. Let's see what this does for Mango. Mango, did that get you to a B+?
It got me to an A.
Okay. then we're good to go. Now, let me just go back and look at this, Guardians, because I do need... Overloads are a problem. The unstops, you eventually get them. You know, you eventually get them.
For overload, I think.
You have
I'm
something
wearing
for
overload,
overload?
too. I'm wearing overload too.
RES neutralizer. Ooh. Well, I'm going to stay with what I've got then. Guardians, now you know I'm not going to be on strand and jumping. It could end this. It could end it. Let's go in. Shh. We're hunting taken. Now, ultimately, the battle doesn't begin until the final room. You know, there's a few here and there. The prior room to the final room, it can be a little bit, you know, touch and go, because there's some snipers around. There's a few champions here and there. Courant, again, that's not me, Guardians. That's not me. They better not have lost my preset. Mango, Phoenix, are you still guys above a B plus or at a B plus?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're going back in, but Courant means that it wasn't me. You know, I had the house. I brought they dropped a new line down yesterday, and I've had no problems except maybe 3 times that Current or Courant, Currant, has popped up for me. Let's go back in. And Jason, I think Jason looked that up for me. It's Bungie's fault. Really, I want to blame everything on Bungie today.
It's always Bungie's fault.
If I get knocked, dropped, or die in battle, it's Bungie's fault. We'll blame them. Oh. Bungie, can you hear me? I hope that people, you know, don't lose. I hope there's not a lot of jobs that are lost. Nobody wants that. I know ultimately we don't have to get that guy, but, you know, why risk it? Just take him down, and that'll just be, you know, for your score later. Raygun, you're so far away, I cannot hear you. But thank you, Raygun. I think you said you were stepping out.
Yeah, I got a new PC today, and it doesn't like my old mic setup, apparently.
You're just a whisper. Luckily, you know, I know your voice, and I do hear you way back there. You bought a new PC, and it doesn't like your mic. Raygun, come back and hang out, buddy. Come back. You know you've got a chair here. Mango is a professional.
Yeah.
Mango, I like what you're doing. Guardians, you know, we need a lot of women in the game, and you know, variety is the spice of life. I was talking to Havoc about it the other day. You know, we have a few women. They're like unicorns in this game, rare and beautiful, and we need more of them. But ultimately, you know, just Guardians. We need just Guardians. Because we're low on them right now. We are low.
Guardian down.
I might just let Mango pull me so I don't die too much.
Oh, we are on tokens.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. It'll be okay.
You know, I need a warning. I need a warning symbol that says tokens. Calm down, Zal. Where's Nokris?
That was a good strike.
I loved it. I remember when the Thrall were so powerful, one scratch and you were done.
Yeah, that was one of the first hard grandmasters.
It really was. It was rough. It was so rough. But I never understood their anger at Nokris. He was a necromancer, and like all the hive seemed dead. You're all dead to me.
You'd think they wouldn't have a need for necromancy, being that's how they all act dead anyways.
I know, and they're all trying to bring back everybody around. I mean, nobody's off limits for their voodoo. Did I just go through all of that deathless?
Are you guys not getting cold?
Not yet, but I'm on my way. I'm on my way. We're being pulled now.
Yeah, we're getting pulled now. Yeah.
Guardians, if you need to get weapons fulfilled, this is an excellent place to do it, because where I was dropping down there, you can drop in below on the sub-level, and it will absolutely what is trying to kill me in here? Everything. But the thralls spawn indefinitely, and they fully count. You can feel your weapon catalyst out in there.
Ransom, can we do a conquest for this same mission after this? I need a conquest for this.
You'll have to have all brand new gear, and everybody has to be at that level or up.
Okay. Well, I don't have to then.
But I'm fine with it. I mean, absolutely. I don't think it will let us pull people in that aren't of level. You're talking, what level do you need?
Oh,
14?
you're talking about, yeah, no, I understand what you're saying now. So I need to wait. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I wish they wouldn't do that. Why do they do that? Where
To
you
keep
can't,
us
like,
from
bring
getting
whoever
that
you-
really good gear, from taking people that are at lower power levels through and getting really high gear. It's ridiculous.
That's so weird.
It
That's
is
like gatekeeping.
ridiculous.
Definitely a little bit of gatekeeping.
Yeah, and I think they're gonna correct it.
Too bad I like this game so much. You know? I just take whatever Bungie tells me to do, and I enjoy it anyway.
Oh, he hit me! You hit me, sir! Unstoppable Flanix. You smell of moldy seawater and dead fish. Get out of here.
There's an overload up there.
I'm working on her, but she's resilient.
This would be a good one to farm today.
Rula, thank you for coming and hang out with me, and thank you for those wonderful messages you sent me on my YouTube channel. Whoa, my goodness, they got ugly. Wait, there's a chest that pops up right here.
Somewhere?
Did they take the chest away?
No, we
don't
haven't
know.
completed it yet.
Well, they had one right here.
Well, there it is. There's a dude up there.
Oh.
Oh, we hadn't completed this level. I didn't see him. Now do we get the chest? I know they said they were going to take them away. Guardian. No, here it is. I was going to get upset. I was going to put my angry hat on and parade around the neighborhood. But I think some of these are going away. Bungie said too many drops. I don't like that. Don't give and take it away. So what level do you need, Phoenix? What level is it you need?
Oh, I can wait. It's just a conquest. I think it's the 5th one. I can wait because I want to farm for pinnacles too. So that, yeah, I can definitely wait. I'm not in a rush. I did 6 trial cards this weekend, Ransom.
You know, I got 4 in a row, but I never made it to the lighthouse.
I saw you were trying to get a 7th street. I was just going for
I just wanted the 5.
I wasn't going for... Oh, the 5, okay.
I just wanted an opportunity to get the ship.
They were stingy with you. They really were. They were stingy with you.
I just wasn't good enough. I got to get better. Get good.
You had a lot of double kills with the glade, though. I thought it was, you know, I think you're improving.
I'm definitely making progress in the right direction. Now the real balls. Now the real balls. Get these witches. Show them no mercy. Woo! He's got his eye on me. Let's give him some ice to stomp around in. I'm working on the witches. Witches are down. No! He almost knocked me into the abyss. I could have died. This has been cleared for the Halloween party. Look at the goodies. That was the mother load.
I got a tier 5 grenade launcher.
Ooh, my gosh. Rula, how are you, buddy? It's so good to see you. To-go boxes. I got a tier 5. We gave them all to-go boxes. Mango, are you getting something better? I hope so.
Yeah, I'm getting great stuff.
Guardians, my first 420. It's a 420.
Gotta grind it out, Ransom.
I do. You know, I tend to go for, you know, just the instant load in and go, but, you know, these have big rewards. Man, oh man, my first 420. And we did that way under the time limit. Way under.
Mango was really fast in that.
Oh man, it
Maybe it was
disappeared
blue.
before I got to give Mango a commendation. Commendate. All right, let me look
Was I
at
that
that.
bad? I'm sorry.
Mango. I had 35. Phoenix had 18. Mango had 86.
Yeah.
Mango, I'm gonna need to know your secrets. Secret. I got a secret. Now, Guardians, Mango should have had big numbers there, but, you know, it's based differently now. I did hit a million, Mango 133, Phoenix 964, but it's based differently now. I guess it's on your power level, and Mango is working her way up. And right now, 221. But listen, Mango will be a 400 before you know it. Before you know it. Now, can we run that again and get goodies like that again? It took away the extras. So now we only have one completion reward. Kale's Fall, you get 2 completion rewards. Encore, you get 3. Mango, Phoenix, do you guys know how to pull up those Vex blue, orange things and deposit them and work our way forward?
Yeah, I do.
All
I
right,
can help with
then.
that, yeah.
We're going to
I'm
do
not
this.
fast, but I can do it. What's the champions in this?
Let me get it set up. We're gonna go in and do this basically probably similar to what we just did. This will be void. As long as everybody's got a B plus or better on their score.
I'm already on A.
Okay, and Phoenix, what are you at?
I'm a B plus. What are the champions in this?
Champions
Yeah,
are everything. Overload, barrier, and
Everything.
unstop.
Yeah, I've got overload and barrier. I don't have any unstop on.
Okay, I've got unstop. Guardians, we're going in. Quest, where have you been? Where have you been, Quest? Texas is such a big state. You could have been lost down there. You could wander for eternity and never get out of Texas. But Quest, welcome in. It's good to see you. Didn't you get a new job or a new shift or something, Quest? I remember you coming in and chatting about it. But welcome in, Quest. Welcome in. We might have to do all of these because Mango wants to hit the top. Take me to the top. Loverboy in the 80s, they were prime. What happened to them? I don't know. You know, they did get lucky, and that album sold millions, and then they were gone. Like, I'm not sure what happened to them.
Guardian,
You take me
the
to
conductor has
the
diverted
top.
the flow of radiolaria to the planet's core.
Mango, are you a hunter? Why are you so fast?
We must uncover
I don't
her
know.
method.
I am using Eager Edge.
Oh, and Mango's using the shortcut. You know who I saw use that shortcut for the first time ever? Vendetta. I was hanging out with Vendetta, and he used that shortcut. It was extraordinary. Now, I'm hit or miss with the shortcut. Sometimes I stumble, I fall, and the shortcut is not conducive to my victory. But when you get really good, like Mango, you hit it every time. You hit it every time. But I can see that Mango is halfway to the destination. And right here, Guardians, I'm going to wait for the countdown. Now, do we have to revive you, Mango? We might have to catch up. All right. Sometimes you've got to get the revive. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Almond Joy got nuts. Mounds don't. I've not had one of those candy bars in years. And you know what I almost did today, Guardians? I almost went into the kitchen and made a gamer snack, a coconut cookie. And I would like to make a coconut cookie. I think I would enjoy a coconut cookie. So I've not had one with, you know, shredded coconut in a very long time. Yes, Jason, yes. Until I learn how to properly use a sword for mobility reasons, it's a pull. It's a wait and pull. But, you know, why, you know, I need to learn it. I do. Why have I delayed? I don't know. I had lessons from a triple S tier gamer one time, and it seemed like a lot of button smashing. A lot of button smashing. But if I run, I could fall over dead, Jason, and we've only got one revive left until we start hitting the champions.
I
don't
can
know if I
only
can get through this
speculate
without
as to the
dying.
Shadow Legion's
There's a lot of enemies,
motivations.
and I'm very
We have
squishy.
seen allies.
That's okay.
Mango, is it just me or you're English? Have you been studying English, or is it those English-speaking shows you've been watching? Because you watched The Mentalist. Did you watch it in German, or did you watch it in English?
I always watch stuff in original
And we've
voice.
stopped
Okay.
sending
I don't-
incursions into
how
the
do I
Nessus
pull?
Specs Collective before. The Shadow
I don't
Legion
know.
wants the same
There it goes. There it goes. Mango just recently, a few weeks back, finished up a series called The Mentalist that was so good.
That was a good
I
show.
loved it. I loved it.
I love Simon Baker.
Yeah, that was a
Simon
good one,
Baker,
man.
I felt
Yeah.
like he was just going to be a massive star. Many of you may know him from Devil Wears Prada. He was in that, but The Mentalist
He was the
really
voice of the
gave
guy.
him a huge following. And the girl that played opposite of him, you know, she did The Craft. Havoc, are you still here? Are you still here?
She was in Empire Records as well in the 90s.
I remember that. Yes.
I just watched that the other day. That was a good 90s movie.
I can't remember her name, but she was good girl, you
Yeah.
know, in the Craft.
Yeah.
There's a champion down here. If you guys want to-
I'm working on him. I got his shield down, and he will be down momentarily. Bye, champion. You leave Mango alone.
You're pretty fast, Mango.
Oh my gosh, Mango. Guardians, did you see what Mango did there? That is a sign of a pro gamer. Now, Guardians, Mango does live stream. She's a content creator, and Mango is something very special. She's an artist. Can I make it out of here? Oh my gosh.
Ransom, you want to know a skip for this? You need to. Okay, you have to run to the end, though. In this room.
Should I run it with you? I know it gets
Do it,
dangerous.
Alone,
Ransom.
alone.
Do it.
You have to go alone.
All right, what do I need to do?
You have to go in there alone.
Oh, but you can blast out with the sword. I will have to run the old-fashioned way on two legs.
That's how I. No. That's how I can make you skip it. You'll
All
see.
right, all
I'm
right.
gonna show you.
I'm gonna run in there, and we've got 2 revives.
Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up until she tells you what to do.
No,
All
no,
right.
just go in there and pick it up whenever. Just
Oh my gosh.
go do your
I don't know
thing.
what's
Now, I
happening
have
right now.
run this many times. Don't fear for me, Argentina, because I have done this.
Oh my gosh.
Saudi Arabia, thank you for coming in and watching my channel. Saudis, welcome. Mango might be gonna trick me here. I don't know. Should I pick it up?
You're gonna
Being
feel
very
a little
secretive
tricked.
right now.
All right, I picked it up.
That is very. I saw what she just did.
I
That
died.
was very tricky. That was
See,
very
now you're here,
tricky.
and now you need to dunk it over here. Oh, wait,
That's.
yeah,
Do I still have it?
yeah, you do.
I didn't even dunk it. Somebody else.
Oh, no,
when
I
you
did. I
revived
have
me,
to-
you dunked it. What did you do, Mango? We need to know. That's like a
It's,
secret red velvet recipe, and we all want to know what it is.
It's
You
a
know what
bug
I
with
did-
these rooms that you open. Whenever you dunk the green thing, you open a room, and if I take it out, the room closes and you die.
Oh.
You know, I ate my first red velvet cake about a month ago, and I didn't realize it tasted just like chocolate.
Where
So now I
where
know,
are you
but
from,
I'm
Phoenix? Where are you from?
from Louisiana. I'm from northern Louisiana.
All right, that's
But originally, I'm from Florida. I'm
Okay.
a military guy.
because Louisiana, you know, they would have been, that's red velvet cake territory. Not like, you know, some of the other states, but still it is.
It's good though. I had no idea. I didn't want
Sandaresh
the
is
idea of
creating
eating red cake
pluralities within the
didn't
Vex
appeal to
mind,
me until I finally ate it, and I was like, "Whoa, this
instigating
is like really good
individuality
stuff."
within her
I
collective.
love red velvet
Until now,
cake.
each Vex
There's a
collective was
science to
guided
red
by
velvet
one
cake.
mind.
Oh, Mango.
Mango just do.
Yes,
Mango did the
she is
shortcut.
breaking
You can
my
blast
mind.
yourself
It's
to the
getting
next
close.
level.
Unpredictable.
Mango Guardians, like I said earlier, that's pro skill. That is pro skill. That's what you see people doing.
Just looking
That
around, she's gone.
you know, they're top in their field. They're
This
top in
Vex
their
mind is
field
acting as a candle
because
to
you
the
can
mind's
strand it
core,
up or you can
an
mountaintop
immune
it up.
response to the Shadow Legion.
And what happened
Mango's
is
very-
right below me, right down there, is where we enter, and then this is where we exit. And you can do a strand or a mountaintop and be right in here. And I will tell you where I learned that, watching Vendetta.
I've watched Vendetta since basically D1. It wasn't like all the time, but I have been watching it since D1. He was an old Xbox gamer, actually, Ransom. He was Xbox with Redeem and all them.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause I actually did it from
Mango
with Chevy and Redeem.
spent ages with Clan Elysium. Many of you know Clan Elysium because of Salt Greppo. But Mango was with them for a very long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
She joined with us, you know, after having a long, super career with Clan Elysium.
That's wild. Those are old Xbox people.
But now recently we were told, I think Vendetta is going to be doing raid racing with Clan Elysium. That's what chat told me. I can neither confirm nor deny. Vendetta, I've not watched him in a while because it seems like his streams have been, you know, opposite of when I'm normally available to watch. I'll have to ask him when I go in to say howdy at some point.
Yeah, he's
So Mango, he has joined with the Clan Elysium.
Yep.
You know who I play with usually several times throughout the year? Dadbot, and he's with Clan Elysium. He's always been a super, super nice guy. You know, every time I've called for aid, when I send up the SOS, Dadbot has responded. Dadbot, thank you for that.
That was from
Bring them there.
And I think he's with Clan Elysium, isn't he, Mango?
Sorry?
Isn't Dadbot with Clan Elysium?
Yeah.
Oh, I love this part. I love this part. But the only reason I mention it, Guardians, there's a few clans that are known the world over, and definitely Clan Elysium is one of them. I absolutely love to throw down a boatload of ice. This is Titanic levels of ice right here, Guardians. It's not what you see on the surface. It's what hides beneath. Oh, thank you so much for that, Guardian. Thank you for that. But, you know, it's just a pleasure to get to hang out with you guys and to get to play with Phoenix and Mango. It's the little things like this that make a game bearable during the slow times, the good times, the indifferent times. You know, right now we're kind of at a slow time as far as like the number of people that are playing. But when you've got good friends to play with, it still all seems like a good time. I don't even know that we really have to kill a lot in here.
Just gotta send that dude. Just send that big boy.
Oh, he's approaching with hatred in his heart. You'll never get anywhere in life, sir. You'll never get anywhere in life. The Black Pyramid ships are empty. Somebody needs to tell him. They're empty. You'll find no food nor companionship in the Black Pyramid.
He's on me.
You know, you can talk to them, but they don't listen. Mango got in his face and said, "Hey, over here." Holy Mother of Sabathun, he stepped on me. Save me, Ghost. Save me. Thank you, Mango. I thought he'd never go down. This used to be so challenging. It really did. Raging Girl, Gamer, Content Creator, Guardian, Extraordinary Player. How are you? Raging Girl Gamer in the house. So Quest, did I miss? Are you working a new job, a different job, a promotion? Refresh me. I might have missed it. I've been intent on staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. The Bee Gees, harmonies beyond compare. Right up there with the Carpenters. Karen Carpenter. Now, Phoenix, what were you saying?
Oh, I got a tier 4 retrograde just now.
Ishtar buildings. Here. Are the Vex establishing facilities as reconstructions of Sundaresh's memories? Taking comfort in the familiar. Forcing the Vex to give her what she needs.
Leave my friends alone!
Like
I think basically all we have to do we have to get the champion there? I think so, because we want the revive. Just in case. But all of this stuff is just, you know, pass them by, leave them standing. You shoot this and give them a little freeze. Because I don't even think we have to get this one either.
I thought my super just to be on the safe side.
Raging Girl Gamer, I'm having just a blast today because I get to hang out with you guys, and I'm playing with Mango and Phoenix.
What? Maya?
Maya? No, that's not Maya.
Where are you? What's going on? Please? Maya?
What did we name our daughter?
The voice actor that plays Maya, I am such a huge fan. I am a huge fan of her. She did The Expanse. And The Expanse is so good. Just get past those 3 first episodes and then it just gets better and better. But the woman who plays this character, the voice actor, my gosh, she's phenomenal. I love her.
Osiris, I read your reports from Neptune. That was Gioma Essie. What did Maya do?
She's searching for something.
Maya did a lot of bad. That's what she
Using
did.
Gioma as a baseline to find our golden age among the simulations.
What was she in? What did you say, Mango?
This is
What was she in?
horrific.
I'm afraid this is just
And
the
the Doctor
beginning.
House episode also.
I know her voice from something else too, though. Her voice is so recognizable.
She's done a lot of voiceover stuff and video
Now we can only
games.
delay her plans.
I think she's been in the business for a while too, because I swear it was an earlier movie that I watched.
She has been in the biz for a while.
I just remember when she came into Destiny, it was like, whoa, this is cool. I didn't feel that feeling unless it was like Nathan Fillion.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
She's like top tier. That exotic European accent, you know, kind of is very distinct.
And you know, I think she actually grew up in India. But it's been a while since I've detailed her because I looked her up in The Expanse because I just loved her. But recently, Phoenix, I did see her, you know, when she was much younger in a sci-fi movie.
I swear I saw her in something even different than what y'all said. I've seen her. I need to look up her her IMDb or whatever you call it. You know?
Yeah. The Internet Movie Database. That's what I refer to.
Oh, I'm making orbs all day long. Even though there's a ton of ice around me and I can't shoot anything. Mango's just standing there. He can't shoot anything either.
Mango, who was your mentor in this game? How did you get so good?
My mentor.
Yeah.
She taught herself. Self-taught. Self-taught, Ransom.
I mean, I've pretty much been with the lead since the start of the game, so all the leads
I wished he'd quit moving around. Stop moving, sir.
Now we are.
This'll all be over if you'll stand still.
Did you say Mango?
One of you guys needs to.
Okay, I got it. Got the blue one.
I knocked that guy off. Is he back or is that just another one?
Down.
Whoa, she went down. And the game doesn't even realize it's over.
Thunderesh is doing more than commanding the Vex. She's taking control of an entire collective and using radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network. Our golden age, in her understanding, must exist within it.
And Chioma.
A means to an end.
Chioma.
A way to
Chioma.
measure reality.
She actually ended up killing like the real, her real partner. She took her out. It was tragic. Probably the worst stories ever, though, took place on Europa.
Hey, Ransom, thank you for the runs. I've got to go to Walmart of all places.
Ooh,
Gotta go to the store.
gosh. Go with caution, Guardian. Go with
I
caution.
I got to get some kitchen supplies for some meals I'm cooking.
What are you cooking? Something gourmet.
I smoked a chicken and made some mashed potatoes last night. So I'm thinking about maybe some steaks. I've got to get
Sounds
a
delicious.
Yeah. Thank you so much. You'll have a great afternoon.
Thank you,
Mango, it was
Phoenix.
great running
Thank you,
with
buddy.
Good meeting you.
Yeah, GG's. Thank you for the help.
Kevin, how are you? Kevin, thank you for all the comments on my channel. I'm working through comments. I spent about 2 hours this morning trying to get a lot of comments sent out, and I did. I responded to a lot of stuff on TikTok. To all the people who've joined over on TikTok, thank you. You know, maybe we're not going to lose TikTok here in the U.S. We'll see. I don't know. They've been threatening to pull it all this year, but we still got it. We still got it. So thank you to everybody over there on TikTok for watching and sending me the notes. And, to that handful of haters, may the light illuminate your path, haters. May the light illuminate your path. But haters are just part of it. I tell myself don't be too concerned about the haters, because they're just part of it. They are part of it.
They don't know you.
Mango, I don't know what it is. Somebody spread some hate over on Twitch, X, formerly known as Twitter, and not Twitch, but X, formerly known as Twitter.
You mean that clip?
And I left that, but they are spreading some hate over there. It's quite unusual.
Transfer.
I saw a clip of you on Twitter, and I think the person who posted it was trying to hate, but the entire comments were filled with "put respect on Ransom." I thought that was really wholesome.
That was great. Thank you, Guardians, for coming to my defense. I'm not on that platform, but somebody did it. I don't know who they are. But, Mango, I've talked about it before. I can put up a short. Vol, thank you for doing my shorts. And within a minute, I get thumbs down on it. And it's every single short. So I don't know who it is, but I was speaking to We Don't Work Weekends. Hello, Crimson. Dwayne on Fire. DeRousey. How are you guys? Lucky Tempe. Hello. I was just speaking with them, and they said, it just comes with the territory. Crimson said Lucky gets so much of it. It's going to be there on every platform, whether you're on the platform or not, it's just going to come for you. So it's sad, but he said that when you get them like that consistently, no matter what you post, that they have programmed a bot to do that. So somebody really dislikes me that they programmed a bot to give me a thumbs down. It's amazing. I mean, that I instill that kind of passion in someone, I am, astounded, right? Because that took effort, time, commitment. Their hate burns deep and wide when you've programmed a bot to spread hate on somebody. So I wonder who it is. Maybe someday they'll reveal themselves and I will find out. Oh, I got a 417. Oh, I had a 418. Okay, I had a 418. But I'm going to level this up, Guardians. I'm wearing it right now. I'm going to level it up. Antisocial. Hello, hello. So it comes and it goes. You're going to find people, I think, that just simply, there's that 420. But, what should I do with that? That's a tier 5. I don't really want to absorb a tier 5. I feel like I should just level it up. But I've been leveling a lot of tier 5s up. This is melee, grenade, and super. Now, Mango, did you get something? Have you had something good drop? Is it leveling you up?
Yeah, it's leveling me up.
Let's take a look at Mango and see.
Well, I'm not infusing everything, but...
But 221, I mean, you're growing, and that's what matters. You're growing.
My highest pieces are like 242 right now. I'm just waiting to infuse them.
Zatu, you've been in the caldera for 100 years. You need to get out of there. You need to get out of there. Mango and I, we're here. And we're trying to get Mango right on up that ladder. Let's go into space and see if we can be joined. Zatu hails to us from Scotland. And Guardians, if you missed my delicious, tasty Scottish shortbread cookies, we refer to them as cookies here in the U.S. and probably in some other parts of the world. They could be a cracker or they could be a biscuit or a small cake, but they're cookies here. And I did use the original Queen Victoria recipe, the exact recipe that they used for Queen Victoria when she visited Scotland way back when in ancient times. That was in the Victorian era, and it was a big event, All right, Zatu's in Caldera, so let's see. He might not want to come in.
No, I'll join. Give me 2 secs.
All right, Zatu's coming. Zatu's coming. Mango, you're still able to play, right?
Of course.
Mango, how is your sister? I've heard you speak of her, and how is she? When is she going to come and join the Destiny crew?
She is not a gamer, but she just got back from her honeymoon.
Oh my gosh, congratulations to her. Now, did she go to an island? Did she go somewhere where it's cold and snowy? What did she do for her honeymoon?
They went diving in Greece.
Oh my gosh, how lucky is that? I hope that her husband found her a beautiful pearl under the sea. So she had a good time.
Yes.
Do you like your new brother-in-law?
Yes, he's great.
That is good.
Family is also great.
I wonder if Music Box Kingdom is still in business in Germany. Music Box Kingdom. I wonder if they're still in business. I'll have to look them up sometimes. I did some work for them years ago, Guardians, and had a lot of fun. Music Box Kingdom. And they were based in Germany, and they lived in like an old castle, the family did. And a massive music box distributor for Europe. Ooh, look at this. Seasonal hub, claim reward, bright dust plus 10. Bungie, come off the purse and give me a little bit more than that. The minimum should be 50. Bonus focus, earn points by completing bonus focus activities in portal activities. They should have just said in the portal. Collecting bonus focus rewards grants additional points. I'm not collecting this. Oh, I'll take these. At 150. Okay, Bungie. That's a little bit better. Be good to me. You got to be good to me. That's a 417, but I'm not going to take it right now. Now, we are joined by an expert in the field of the portal. I'm going to give Zatu a promote because he's so good with... And I see the ship. Zatu is so good with setting these up for us to get, the maximum reward with the minimum effort. And that's what we want. Less work, more pay. I want big carrots. If you dangle a carrot in front of me, then make it a big carrot. If I'm going to have to, pull the plow, I want rewarded at the end. And carrots are good. We're working with Mango to get Mango leveled up. Mango, Zatu has joined us. Zatu, I'm hanging out with Mango and you.
Hey, what's up?
Mango resides in Germany and Zatu resides in Scotland. So we're very European here. We're international. And I'm happy about that. I love being able to play with gamers from around the world. Here in the United States, other countries. Canada, come back. Come back, Canada. Anything is fine that can get, I guess, Pinnacle. Mango probably needs Pinnacle. I saw Mango, I think earlier today you were in one of the dungeons, weren't you, Mango?
Oh yeah, I did Vesper's Host for the first time.
Yeah, and Vesper's Host, I loved it. Some of the dungeons are so good right now. And Vesper's Host, I thought it was great.
If you ever look at my emblem, I've got the Soul Flawless one on currently, and it was not hard to get when that came out.
Oh, this is the Flawless emblem, Zatu?
Yeah, it's a Soul Flawless one, yeah.
I have not soloed it yet. I need to go through and do some of those solos. I'm never going to get all the, the emblems, the medals, the medallions, the glory if I don't solo those dungeons.
Is there a preference to what we want to run? Because I'll run whatever.
I'm up for anything, Zatu. Mango, do you have a preference?
Nope.
Dealer's choice, Zatu. Spin the wheel and take us in.
No PvP.
Did you say PvP?
No PvP. No PvP.
No PvP.
Although, Mango,
right.
I bet you'd tear up a few PvP maps. I have no doubt about it.
We'll run at Kel's Fall then.
Kel's Fall, Guardians.
Nice quick one.
Let me be the one. It's the House of Mirrors, the Hall of Horrors. One stop, Kel's Fall.
Just let me know what your guys' grades are.
I'm a B.
Start up.
I'm a B.
You're a B. What about you, Mango? Alright.
Also B.
B. Aggressive. There's a woman down in Texas here in the United States that works with bees, and she's a friend to the bees, and I just love her. I love her. She found a bunch of bees in an old, outdoor bench that had like a hidden compartment in it, and they got a little aggressive with her, and she had to don the beekeeper suit, and she said, because it's rare that she puts one on. The bees love her. The bees love her. And I just love watching her when she rescues bees. But Guardians, as I was saying a few days ago, I want to just rip up my lawn. I want... Goodbye, grass. Goodbye. And I want to plant wildflowers. And, I just want to make it a sanctuary for the bees, for the little animals, for the lizards. I've got this little lizard family that lives in the back garden. They're green. They are green. And my kitty cat loves to go out there and see it and watch them. And she thinks she's going to catch one. They know you're there, Miss Kitty Cat. They know you're there. She has yet, and she's been hunting out there for, she's like 14 years old now. She's been going out there thinking she's going to get a lizard. They're smart, and they have places that they dart and hide. She's never been successful. But even Safi, my American Staffordshire Terrier, she knows the lizards are out there. You know, she goes out there and she sniffs their little trail out. She doesn't really have an interest in catching them. She just wants to find their home and probably, you know, tear it up. But my kitty cat, Cleo, she wants it. She wants it bad. So I need a sanctuary for the lizards. And I need the bees to be back in the backyard, in the front yard. And I want the birds to have a place that they can fly over and say, how beautiful. I live here. I live here. So I'm excited about that. I may work on that in the winter or the early spring and just pull up all that zoysia, I think it's zoysia grass, and get it pulled up and get the flowers put in. I want to really focus on bee balm. I grew up, my grandmother had a huge bed of bee balm, and the bees loved it, hence the name, bee balm. So I want a bed of that out there. And it blooms all summer till frost, so there's that. I want things to bloom and be colorful. And recently I found this woman who streams, I guess her backyard, side yard. She streams it on YouTube, and she has bird feeders out and squirrel feeders, and she has chipmunks, and it's just a little wildlife scene. It's a habitat, and it is so beautiful. It's just so beautiful. I can't get enough of it. I've been watching it on my YouTube in the main living room, like when I fix dinner, because she'll have a ton of bees, and she'll just have a lot of chipmunks and the squirrels and the birds come in, and I think that would be a lot of fun to do. And then I'll just stream my own little garden scene, you know, into my TV, and I can watch them daylight till dark. Now, I know that, you know, I do have possums, raccoons. We have like a coyote that comes through the neighborhood. There's a lot of life, even though I do live in a major city. You know, it feels like back to nature, kind of, where I'm at. Ooh, Mango's playing a tune. A melody twists my stomach into knots, and you've made a terrible mistake.
I know it.
Who said that? Who said that? They weren't friendly, whoever they were. I've been twisted into knots, and I've made a terrible mistake. That's a fortune teller. I hope she don't charge a lot of money for that advice. You've made a mistake. I never have been someone that wanted to get advice from a fortune teller. But I know there are people that definitely, you know, love to visit a fortune teller. I'm coming. I'm coming. These little nooks and crannies, it does pay you to like know where they're at. I enjoyed this the first time that I ran through it, but my favorite mission of all for an exotic or just really in general was the Glycon. And I loved the Glycon. My gosh, it was good.
That's going back in a couple of weeks in the portal, so you'll be happy.
I kept waiting for baby screams to fall out of the ceiling. And, you know, I never really got the baby Screeves. I got adult Screeves. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're going down, old lady. Chest. Now, Zatu, did you... aren't we losing some of the chest in some of these missions?
I believe so, yeah.
Zatu, is it cooler for you today? Is it still really warm?
It's alright. It's ever been worse, but it's still not back to normal yet.
Pick up your feet, Guardian. Pick up your feet. Pig for my feet. Oh, a surprise event that gives double loot? Yes, something came up that said double loot. I should have paid closer attention to it. It's probably one of these sections, you know, something that's dropping the double loot. Kevin, do you remember what it was? I'd have to go back in my stream and find it.
The focus activity, so Kel's Fall today.
Oh, Kel's Fall.
So you get 2 pieces or extra piece from doing this.
Guardians, I hope Mango gets some big numbers here because you know, everybody wants to hit that 400. I feel like that's the real, you know, that's the real prize is the 400, and then the 450 is like the icing on the cake. I think they really were thinking Funhouse when they created all of this. Are we still power crept? I wonder about it, Guardians, because, you know, still, even though, you know, we were pushed back and started out so low, a lot of this stuff, I'm going to say this out loud. I'm saying this out loud. A lot of this stuff was just so super hard in the day. Now, I say that, and, you know, we'll get these ultimate versions, and I'll be eating my words soon enough. But you know, just a lot of this was real, just awful, awful. And by awful, I mean just extremely challenging. That's basically what I'm saying. As you know, as a guardian, as a long-term player, you know, because it's been 500 years in game, you know, 11 in the real world. What would I want to really, you know, what do I need in this game to be happy? I was thinking about it the other day, and you know, it's fun to think about, you know, chat about things where we want to see improvement. But one of the things that that's important to me is good story and content that is so fun you want to repeat it. You know, you want to repeat the content. But even that, is that enough? Oh, Cat, I would love to. I would love to. What level is the Master Conquest Inverted Spire?
It's like free forward, I think.
But I love Inverted Spire. I love it. Oddly enough, how are you, buddy? Hello, hello.
If we do that this bit again, keep your Song of Flame for the stair because you can stun lock the boss before coming up there.
Yeah, she'll die on the stairs, that lady will. Kat, when were you thinking? Are you on today? Are you on today, right now? The mirror has cracked. I'm a big fan of Agatha Christie. Big fan.
Get ready for damage.
Did that really take 38 minutes? Because it seemed like we just started that.
That's the time we've got left.
Oh, we've got 38 minutes left. What was the time that it took us to complete it? Because it was fast.
13 minutes, I think.
13 minutes. I believe the fastest I've ever been through this was like 10 minutes, 5 seconds, something like that. Maybe if I'm thinking the right mission. You know, some of these missions blend. But I remember really going through this fast, probably with Nikki and Zatu. And it seems like it was 10 minutes, you know, so many seconds. It was fast, very fast.
Yeah, we have to
Zatu with
look at rate.
70. I had 56. Mango had 66. Zatu broke the 1 million mark. 1 million.
Or is it main thing? Because I'm just higher level.
Is Cat on right now? She is. Colorado Cat, are you ready now? Mango, would you mind if we helped Colorado Cat get through this?
Yeah, sure. Right.
Thank you, Mango. Thank you. Colorado Cat, if Zatu's up for it, I'm willing. I'm able. I hope Mango, did you get some good stuff from that run, Mango?
A lot, yeah.
Good. Now Mango, rain check, we'll pick up on that again and we'll run that stuff. You will get 400. Mango needs to be 400. I need to be 450.
I'll be bang ass. I'm just gonna switch character. I will not be running Hunter for that.
I don't know. Did I get anything? I don't know that I really got anything grand on that because I had some 419s already. I had a 420, but I'm gonna fly to the tower. Mango, thank you, and we'll pick up again. Like I said, we'll be back. I'm gonna go to the tower really quick because I felt like I should have had another 420, a 420. Thank you, Mango. Thank you. Rolo, thank you so much for that friend invite. I need lots of friends. I feel like I've, met a lot of people over on TikTok just recently.
I would stay away from TikTok rants because there's a lot of toxic people over there recently.
But it seems like I run into those no matter where I go. It seems like they're there waiting for me, Zatu. They're just waiting. I got Currant again. Currant. I know yesterday, Zatu, you said that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault.
Current is internet connection.
And it just, it pops up and then I'm instantly back in. I mean, I don't understand that.
Like if you're just error coding you, I'm pretty sure I get error coded every so often as well. It's just what happens, I guess.
But I've got new wires, Guardians. I've got the fastest internet connection I can get from my location. And Bungie, that's what you're getting from me right now. That's what you're getting. So, but Havoc is going to be popping in a new server for Pal World. He's not in chat right now, but he sent me a message and said, I'm going to put up a Pal World server. So we're going to need some people to work on the fortress and build it back. Havoc and K-Fizz had a massive fortress. And then something happened. I don't know what it was, but they lost the fortress. They lost it.
Yes. So whenever you're ready, Kat, just jump in, and we'll get it started.
Zatu, I'll be right there. I'm just checking to see if I had a 420.
Transferred.
Or you can let me know what your gamer tag is, Kat, I can send you an invite.
I make the deal.
I don't think I've got you on my friends list or anything.
Havoc said the server got wiped pretty much. I don't know how it happened. I got up. Oh, you got the new one up and running. Trying to gather all the rocks. So you're in it right now, Havoc. You're in it right now. Colorado Cat, I'll give you an invite.
Okay.
Oh, Havoc's in it right now. Pal World. Is it available for other people to join it, Havoc? I think Mango said that she loves Pal World. I had a good time in Pal World. I have a grudge match with one of the monsters, over on one of the islands. I got to go back over there. It got pretty rough with me. It did. It was a bad scene. Guardians, we're going in right now. At this very moment, we are going to be going into a very challenging situation. We're taking Colorado Cat, also known as Cat. We're going in. Zatu is field commander. He's leading the charge.
I'm not leading. Cat's leading. What are you on about?
Cat's leading the charge. Cat, let us know what we need to do here. Cat, come on into Discord. The last time Cat was in here, I remember there was something, the mic wasn't working correctly. It is overload and barrier. Overload and barrier.
Make sure you got your new gear and everything on ransom because you don't have it on currently.
Okay, new gear. Man, oh man, that hurts when you have to put new gear on. It truly hurts. It does. All right, that's everything new. This is everything new. I'm new. I'm fresh, exciting. Everything's got a blue mark on it. Now, that's the disadvantage here. Oh, Havoc, you could build Pal World or Ark. I do love Ark. Ooh, dinosaurs. I could get a pet dinosaur back. A Velociraptor with a saddle. It don't get no better than that, Havoc. It don't get no better than that. Unless you get the beast from the tech world. I can't remember what the tech world. It was like indestructible. It was better even than a Velociraptor Prime.
So many Vex on scanners. Osiris, do we know why they're here?
I have an educated guess.
How's it going,
The Vex
Cat?
concentrate
Right?
around
Good,
the
how-
wells.
Cat, how are you?
Sorry, I was muted. I'm sorry. I'm doing good, Zatsy. Thank you.
This drill has missed its last 394 maintenance cycles. It is more likely to make a planet-destroying mess.
Now, Guardians, on this, you have to go forward with caution. Yes, Havoc, it was extinction. Is that where the Warsat dropped the satellite? And you had to defend the satellite, and the longer you defended it, the more goodies you got. I loved that. I loved it. And you could go up into Death Valley where the radiation was rampant. There's a lot of fun to be had in that, Havoc. A lot of fun. I mean, whatever you choose, you let me know. No! Oh my gosh, and we're on tokens. I hit the barrel every time and make it. And now we're on tokens and I'm dead.
I'll go and get him. So
I got it. I'm back.
Okay. I didn't know you could rise in this.
You know, what happened is I tried to jump off a little bit earlier because in this version, those Cyclopses, they pack a punch. It's times like these that you want a sniper rifle, really. Woo-wee! I believe.
Maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have. Okay, we'll shoot.
What was that? What got me back here? Slap grenade from who? Everything on this battlefield was DED. It had to be one of these cretins from down below. Let me be the one. Oh my gosh. And you know what I just realized? I switched out of my crystals. I gotta get better with aiming that. I'm a terrible aim. Whee! Onward and upward. Superman, how are you? So, Havoc, what way are you leaning? It sounds like you've already got a POW world up and running. Superman, enjoy. I hope the weather's cooled off for you. Somewhere in here, there's a little cubby with more ammo. Whee! I know, Guardians. I need to be in a tank. Let me be the one. Just let me survive. I want to arrive alive. I'm alive. Crashed my car into a bridge. I loved it. I need to listen to that song closely one of these days and figure out why she's so happy she crashed her car. I need to know. I heard a tank about to blow.
If you guys want to take a play, I'll take play. Get this done quicker.
I'm going left.
If you're gonna go left with Ransom, I'll oh, never mind. I've died. That was
Join me, Cat. Join me.
Oh, that.
Holy cow, he's killed me. I'm dead. Oh, feel the pain. No, Cat's dead. It's that overload. Dirty overload. He scared me. He scared me good. All right, we got this one, finally. I'm coming, Zatu. I'm coming.
Focus these Cyclops as well first.
Whoa, I thought she'd never leave. Let's give her a ticket on the bus out of here. Get out of here, ma'am.
To let you guys know, we've got 1 minute and we won't be able to get any more reses, so we need to be cautious on the
Oh
reses
my
from-
gosh. And we're coming up on the really rotten parts. Holy moly. This is about to get ugly.
Come on, I hate those things. I didn't even see it on my screen or anything that time.
I hit it with a full-on thunder crash and it didn't even kill it.
Just the most annoying thing in this strike is those things that just attain you and you're pretty much dead if you get detained.
When is he gonna die? Oh, well played, Guardians. Well played. Oh, I cannot pull any fancy antics this time. No fancy antics. Why wasn't I supercharged through here at all? Oh, I lived! I lived! It's alive. I'm alive. Primary, how are you, buddy? Hello, hello. Oh, primary, you know I'm on and off all the time, and I'm constantly needing someone to play with. Someone out there. It says we have 4 revives. Is that true?
Yes, that is true.
I thought we were out of time.
We are out of time. So if we use all those reses up, we go to orbit.
Okay.
If it's Grandmaster, right, you don't have any reses at all.
Yeah, I thought we were going to lose them, so we've got 4 remaining.
Yeah, you've got 4.
Woo, and the hot seat's coming, Guardians. The hot seat is coming. Move along, don't mess around. Move along, don't bring me down.
Guardian down.
Rush, mate.
I'm using my focus, Guardians. I'm trying to stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Holy moly. That was a tough cracker.
Thank you so much, you guys.
Primary, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Cat. Did you get what you needed? Woo!
Well, the thing I was looking for was just to move to complete the level 7 to move to 8. That was the last thing I needed to do in my Guardian rank, was just to go up to 8. So yeah, that I did get what I needed. Yes,
Good.
Thank you so much.
Good. You're an 8 now or a 9?
I think and I think I'm an 8. I'm moving on to 9, I think. I just completed 8, I think.
Is there anything else that you need while we're here? We're with you. We are with you.
Yeah, nothing that I like need. I mean, that was just the one stepping stone that I really wanted to just check off. So, then I can just go,
all right. Guardians, just a
whatever.
note about Colorado Cat. She is a full member of Coterie of Arms, and she has worked her way up the ladder mainly. Like 98% has been solo. And that is, there's a medal for that. The solo climb. And Kat, you're a champion, and thank you for coming to hang out. That was just a ton of fun.
Thank you guys both. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Kat. Thank you.
All right. I'll open up a space and you guys can go ahead and do whatever you were doing.
We're just hanging out. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's all good fun, Guardians, but always remember, it's just better when you're hanging out with friends.
This is true. Okay, thanks again, guys. I'll go ahead and pop out of Discord, but I'll stay in chat.
Thank you, Kat. Thank you.
Thank you.
Guardians, I like this build. Now, I wasn't on the ice cubes like I wanted to be, industrial ice maker. But I still loved it. Zatu, what do we need to do? What do we need to do around here?
I don't mind.
I feel like I just need to... I've been taking everything up, Guardians. I'm spending these resources like I got plenty. And as you can see, stuff's sparse. It is sparse. A little bit of health, or a little bit of health probably. And then this, I'll do that. And then here, I want to do what? I love to really go orb generation on void, because I'm a big void. I love a lot of void. This is kinetic, so that works, right? That works. Rapid kinetic. This is rapid arc. So I need to do rapid kinetic. All right. Do I need to run this for a few minutes? Yeah, I do need to run it. Now this was a 418. Let's pop it in. Did that get me closer to anywhere that I want to be? Anywhere that I want to be.
Switch back to my hunter. I'll be back in 2 secs.
All right. Now that's a 419, but I was running this because I really enjoy it. But ultimately, I'm an ice runner. I'm ice. Bring me the ice. Bring me the Arctic. Is this going to be, what is this now? The 420. I feel like I need to switch over to this, but I need to get the helmet that I love on it. And then 416, 419, 417. I've got a 418 there, a 418 melee. melee grenade weapons, melee super class. $419. I'm a 417. You know, full on 417. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. That's as good as it's gonna get. But I would like to have just, you know, a fresh new look. I need a fresh look.
Does anyone else want to join, or?
Let's see. We'll find somebody's that too. We can do something fun if you've got time.
Yeah, I've got time, yeah.
I just wonder, you know, where am I going to end up being? What level? What level here? Raygun got something new. I think Raygun got a new computer today. Let's see. Who's on here that we know might want to do something? Primary wanting to do something earlier, but I think he's gone. Voice chat is temporarily down. Get out of here. Mork is on. What's Mork doing? Probably the raid. They're preparing. They are raiding non-stop. Mork, how are you? He's with Mape, Wiz, Noah, Void, and T-Storm. I've played a lot with Void, and I think maybe T-Storm. It sounds very familiar.
I've heard that T-Storm guy before, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So, Mork chatted for a while last night while they were raiding, and man, they just have that down to a T. They're very serious about being in it to win it. They're very serious about it.
We're probably going to get some raids going as well this weekend because our clan founder, he's back from holiday, so we're going to do more raids now.
Oh, Cat, we might need you in here. Yeah, where's Cat? Get back into here, Cat. There's nobody around. So, but Mork said that, you know, he wanted to do something, and I said, Mork, absolutely. But I know right now his focus is raid and preparing. And when your team plays a lot together, it really makes a difference. It makes a difference.
Yeah, what's up?
What are y'all guys about to do?
We're just tooling around, doing a whole lot of nothing, trying to find better drops, bigger drops, excitement in the depths of destiny. The depths
I can
of
jump
destiny.
out and let these guys run because they need the drops more than me.
I was just doing PvP, just running control. I'm trying to finish one of the seasonal.
Oh, well, we're going to take Cat through some PvE. Don't give that up, because I know that's fast, Ray Gun. I know that's fast. Guardians, PvP really right now, it is a fast way to level up. I didn't make it to the lighthouse this weekend, and I even played some this morning. I did, but I don't know. I just never hit my groove. I need some more 420s. That's what I need. I got one 420. Can I get another? One 420, 2020, 2020. Do I have another bid? I need a lot of 420s. I'm probably going to take a few of these up to, you know, the 417 level. I probably should just go ahead and delete them and get the resources. But when I switch over, you know, I want to be ready. I want to be rich. I want to be famous. That color shader, I'm going to do something else. I don't like to go the all white route because I feel like I'll be, you know, targeted. Dazzy, we're just trying to get some better gear, some higher numbers. Now, Zatu, he's 450 and probably got a vault filled with tier 5s. Zatu has just informed us. This is a little tidbit he dropped moments earlier. He's going to be doing some raiding with the clan founder. Zatu's with Clan Endless. So, well, this weekend, Zatu, drop in and let us know how it's going for you.
Yeah, for sure. Because my clan founder, he was on holiday for a couple of weeks, so we didn't really have much to do.
Where does he go when you go on holiday and you're a European? Where do you go to?
I think he just went down to. Actually, I don't know. I think he went to Greece. I think.
Everybody's going to Greece. We just heard from Mango. Her sister spent her honeymoon in Greece. I'm a B plus. I am a B plus. Cat, what level are you?
Yeah, do you have Cat?
Cat, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Hold on just a second. Let me mute. There. Okay. Mine says B plus.
Cool. What is that?
And according to, you know, everybody that's doing all of this stuff repeatedly, you know, B plus is where you need to be. The drop doesn't improve if you go to A. I mean, it's just, why make it super difficult when you're going to get the same reward?
Yeah, you're not going to get, like, even at 450, you're not even going to get, like, tier 5s to drop until 2 weeks' time, so there's no point.
Dazzy, 30 more levels to go for 400. Oh my gosh, good luck. I remember just climbing, and doing everything I could to stay away from solo. You know, I remember reading something when they initially said that even in the solo ops, we were going to be able to have people join us. You know, that you could use the solo as a solo, but then if you wanted to, you were going to be able to say, hey, come in and join me.
I think they walked that decision back.
They changed their mind on that, didn't they, Ray Gunn? Because I was thinking, oh, that's going to be so much fun.
Nope, no fun for you.
But they struck that down. They knocked me upside the head with bad news of no fun for you. It's like damage and shipping. It's real. It's real.
You want fun? I don't think so. Not my watch. This is weird playing on a hunter. Yeah. I'm just doing it for the drops and stuff. Just.
No! Why did I do that? Why, oh why? Where am I tonight?
You're in Whisper tonight.
I know. I'm whispering. You know, Guardians, I skipped breakfast this morning, and I'm not a skip breakfast kind of person. Like, I love breakfast. Give me breakfast. Some kind of breakfast. Not sweets, but, you know, like, I love, you know, I'm a bacon, sausage, eggs. I mean, I'm real happy with just some scrambled eggs. Nothing else, scrambled eggs. But I ended up skipping breakfast this morning, and then Safi gave me the paw, and it was either a take me a walk or I'm gonna need something really good to eat. And so we did go on a walk, and then she was still, you know, signaling mealtime. And she don't want no stinking muesli. She wants something, you know, like dogs eat, beef. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna fix some smash burgers. And I love to turn the pan up really high. You know, my father used to burn the heck out of a burger, and I loved it. He would put it in a scalding hot cast iron skillet and sizzle it on both sides. And my gosh, that thing had a little bit of a crunch on both sides. And it was so good. So, you know, I didn't quite do it to that level. And then I don't fix. I'm just all over the place. I'm all over the place. Stop telling stories and play the game. But anyway, I fixed Safi and I some hamburgers. And then, you know, 2 days ago, I had made some homemade pimento cheese. And I thought, I'm gonna use this pimento cheese. And I pulled out some avocado mayonnaise, and I pulled out the pimento cheese, and just really, really made the hamburger was so good. So good. And then I happened to have some of those crispy fried onions that come in a can. You know, they're not good for you at all, but they're crispy, deep fried onions. And I took the crispy, deep fried onions and put them on the top of the burger with this homemade pimento cheese. And I had some pickled jalapenos in my pimento cheese. I like that. I like it a lot. Now for Safi, you know, she had a plain burger, right? I didn't even do the cheese on top of it. No salt and pepper, just a plain burger. Well, she had two. And she loved them. But I don't, you know, I loved mine. I was crazy about it. The pimento cheese melted. Those crispy onions were on top, and it just was so good. But what happened was, it makes me think I missed breakfast. And, you know, I don't want to miss breakfast. I don't like to miss breakfast at all. But I do have some muesli. You know, I could have had a muesli breakfast.
So ad's still up somewhere.
Oh, Dazzy, I've seen a lot of diss tracks that they've made about Bungie. Quite a few of them.
Someone did, I think Astacort's reacted to that diss track calling about.
Oh, did Asdacross cover it?
Yeah, I believe so.
I'll have to watch it because I do like Asdacross, and he loves to take, you know, other videos and do commentary. Somebody sent Asdacross a really nice note and said, Asdacross, you need to play with Ransom Rider. Thank you, Guardian, for doing that. Thank you.
Who said that?
I don't remember his name.
That would be a pretty cool crossover.
I don't think he ever would, though. I don't think he ever
Why
would.
not? How would you know?
I'm too big of a talker. Oh, Havoc, you saw it as well? I'm too big of a talker. Asdacross is a big talker. You know, there wouldn't be a spare moment between the two of us.
I will be right back.
Cool. It'd be cool if it happened because you know a lot of content creators, so why not get to know him or whatever.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I mean, I love to co-op, so I'm happy with anyone. Of course, you know, Astacross, I think Astacross will hit the 1 million mark before the end of the year, because he is rapidly approaching it. And that 1 million mark, that is rarefied indeed. I mean, we basically have Bife, Caucus HD, Datto. It's super rare, super rare. Let them walk through the Valley of Ice. This is like the monolith monsters from the 50s. They just keep growing. They just keep growing.
So Dazzy is saying that Astros was listening to your music or something? I'm not sure if that's true or not.
Oh my gosh, Dazzy. Now what? What? Say it again. Say it again. Wave, hello, how are you? Welcome in to the live stream. We are live.
Is that true? You actually listen to his music?
People accuse me of, you know, following a chat board, you know, a predetermined response. But no, that's not how it goes. They say, Ransom, you've got a script. There's no script here. I don't think anybody could write a script with all of my craziness. Which way would they turn? Which way would they turn? Guardians, that was great fun. I mean, really, that was a ton of fun. Kat, you look good. You look real good. I am liking this color shader.
Oh, thank you.
Zatu with a 65. I had 43. Kat had 16. Remember, there are so few enemies in here. You know, if somebody's pulling ahead, Zatu was moving on. Everything's basically dead by the time you get there. And I love that. It's always, you feel presidential. You feel presidential. Like, clear the runways. I'm coming in. That's how you feel. Way back when, I had friends inside, you know, the Federal Aviation Administration. And I would always notify them, I'm flying in. Okay, I'm flying in. And I would get the little announcement saying we've got a very special passenger on board, blah, blah, blah. And they would, I got, you know, Guardians, I shouldn't say it out loud, but I got moved in to the #1 spot for takeoff and landing. It always felt so good. I'm like, can you do anything with my hotel? That's really what I want. I need the top floor penthouse for, you know, my $99 a night limit back then, which is basically, you know, $500 today. Although ultimately, depending on the city, I didn't really have a limit because, you know, you go to some of the big cities and that's just not enough. You got to have more. Nikki, how are you? Hello, hello. Paley, I can't tell what that is. I do not know what that is.
His name's Felix Ransom. I think you said that before.
Oh, Felix?
Yeah.
It looks like Creel or Krull. I can't tell what that is. Krull was a movie that deserved more love. Nikki, welcome. Krull deserved more love. It was from the late 70s, early 80s. Havoc and I have watched it a couple of times and discussed it at length. We have discussed it at length, and Havoc always thought it was, that Star Wars ripped off Krull, but it's the other way around. Flip it, switch it, then whatever you want to go into, I'm for it, Zatu. I'm for it. I'm just glad to get to hang out with you and Kat.
Yeah, that's cool. We'll head into Encore if that's alright.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just a warning, I am on a hunter, so if I die, don't blame me.
We're totally gonna blame you.
No, you can't do that.
We totally blame you, Zatu. We totally do. Now, how do you pronounce that? Philly? I always say Paley, Phae. Everybody knows Nicky because he's a world record holding guardian. He's known the world over. He gets immediate seating at the restaurant on Friday and Saturday. That's what fame will do for you. Thank you, Guardian. Thank you. My goal this year, thank you for the follow. I have a goal this year. I want to really try to hit 5,000 on YouTube. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I don't know.
Guardian.
I didn't hit my goal last year. I might be short of it this year.
We know her goal. We must uncover her method.
Someday I'm going to make fun or make friends with the algorithms, and then I'll be set. I've got to find the secret to unlocking the algorithms. I am told, though, that, once you get to about 20,000, it starts working. The algorithms start working for you. Whee! Why is it, Guardians, that, the little orb on Kepler, gave me motion sickness, and then some of this other stuff, this doesn't bother me at all? Yuzui, how are you, buddy? I see you climbing up the charts with all those big numbers. Welcome in, Yuzui. Welcome in. Can I make it over there? Barely. I thought I might have to throw a grenade and get an ice wall. I take a grenade for ya. Ooh, ooh. I take a grenade for ya. Ooh, ooh. When's Bruno Mars gonna get some new music? Bruno, I need something new. I really didn't. I wasn't a super fan, about that Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga song. I wonder why. That just for some reason it didn't thrill me. It didn't thrill me.
We have seen allies.
And I never got a song with the summer, so I feel like they owe me one.
Great strength of will to maintain a distinct identity within it.
Basically, the only song of the summer was a Jet 2 holiday. Would you like a Jet 2 holiday? That's the only thing I heard over and over and over again this summer was the Jet 2 holiday. I'm still waiting. I'm here waiting. All right. I was killing everything. I've got to have 5 or 10 at least by the time I get there. Now, Guardians, some of you were saying this looks familiar. Yes. Yes, it does. I was in this with Zatu and Havoc early morning last week. It was early morning. We were just diligently pushing back against the darkness, taking down the enemies where we found them, searching every nook, cranny, and crevice. And we were having fun. And we were at the boss, and she had 10 points of health left. And I got booted.
For that guy down there.
I got booted. Holy cow, he showed the hate to me. He gave me my walk-in papers and shoved me out the front door. I come back. I come back, Mr. Colossi. We would have had a different set of words for him back home. Zatu, did you see what Mango did earlier when she worked the system in order to, get it completed super fast?
Yeah, and I know how that works, but it will kill your teammates. And I don't know. Do you want me to do that?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
See where I say it will save like a minute tops. It's not big. It's not a huge difference.
I had never seen that done before.
Yeah, you can do that.
Guardians, I get in here with these skilled professionals and I realize, I'm tossing hamburgers and they're fixing gourmet meals. It really, you see these folks at work like Zatu and Mango, and you're like, wow, they know these shortcuts. They know their way around.
It's a little skip you can do, but it will not save it will not save a lot of time though. It will save like a minute max. It's up to you if you want to do it. If you got ready for me as well, though.
Oh no, Guardians, I don't mind doing all the steps in, any activity. I, will stand around and shoot till the last enemy drops. And I'm not mad about that. That's how I started playing the game. And, Havoc and Vol, myself, we just took down everything. I always felt like, shoot them while they're in front of you because they'll come up behind you if you don't get rid of them. Kat, what about you? Do you skip a lot of these sections or do you take them all down? How do you normally play it?
Well, I have to take everything down. I'm just not that good to skip through stuff. I have to basically shoot my way all the way through.
Was guided by one mind, acting in unison. Maya has turned a collective into a community.
It makes them unpredictable.
I don't mind it though, Kat. How do you feel about it?
It doesn't bother me. I mean, I just know that a lot of times if there's,
I don't mind if somebody does it when I'm in there with them, but I don't mind, going through every section. Both are good. Both are good.
The thing is as well, there's a lot of people on this game that dislike people doing that as well. They think they're, in quotations, cheating if they speed run a lot of things.
They do. I mean, you are exactly correct, Zatu. There's one side of the coin that says they're skipping over, how the game was designed. They're skipping through things that should be attended to. But I'm fine with either way because I play a lot. And if I had limited time, I might be, like, oh, let's skip everything that we possibly can. But I don't mind it.
Yeah, Eager Edge is cheating.
But
I don't know.
I also look at it this way: if Bungie didn't like it, they'd have it stopped. They'd take it out. And they've had years to have that stuff done away with if they weren't happy with it. I just am gonna need, a sword that offers that mobility option without having to do anything special. Just, swing it and whammo, there you go.
That's what Eager Edge does, just swing it.
Timelines continuum, something like that. We really should have had that one exotic sword should have been made that way to give you that big old fast forward. I thought you had to do multiple button presses because I have Eager Edge on a couple of swords.
Alright, Ransom, one time this week I'm taking you into prior matching.
You've been promising that for years. For years, I say.
No, I have promised you so many times. You just don't want to do it.
I'm available. I play with you often. Anytime. I'm ready. We'll go Eager Edge it up. See, I get crickets.
Nicky will agree with me. So.
Oh, I don't deny that you've made the offer. I've just never seen you clear a space on Europa to go practice.
Hey, Europa?
Yeah, Europa.
How about after this, we do it right now?
Well, I'd have to look at my schedule.
See?
No, I am fine with that. I am absolutely fine with that. I just don't want to rob Cat of the good time that we're having.
Hey, Cat can join us, and
I have to think about the team. I'm team oriented. I'm a team player. Cat, do you know how to Eager Edge?
No, I do not.
All right. Well, Cat and I, we share something. We're non-Eager Edgers.
yeah, you'll make an excuse to go into Inverted Spire again. With the Eager Edge stuff.
Oh, jeez.
There's too many enemies in Inverted Spire. We can go and see Elsie Bray, and that's a total big gigantic clear spot out there with no enemies.
So you, after this, you will do some Eager Edge stuff then after this.
I am saying I am gonna give it a try.
Okay.
Let me be the one. I don't remember who went with me the last time, but I went with somebody. That's so good. Because there's a couple of different kinds of fast travel in this game. Isn't there one where you do something with the Warlock's Well of Radiance?
Yeah, that is called well skating. I wouldn't worry, that's quite advanced. We'll get you just like using the swords. Now you would have to be on a warlock for that, so there's that as well. Yeah, 100%
Okay.
Strand, yeah, 100% strand stick, but it's not as easy as shower skating. You can only do it on a big ledge.
Shatterscape. So Hunter, Shatterscape.
Yes.
Titans we're big, we're bulky. I don't know if we were designed for travel at those speeds. Yuzui, you can bubble skate.
Bubble skating is very hard though. You need almost perfect inputs for that. Because they haven't been able to do bubble skating because it's just almost impossible. If you're on a controller, but you can do it on like your keyboard and mouse, but on controller it's almost impossible. Plus, there's no need for bubble skating where you go line rampant.
Well, maybe I will learn something and be proficient at it. What if I become the fast forward champion of the world? I'd be okay with that. Would I want to use it all the time? I don't know, because I do enjoy, just playing the game and killing them all. But now I do realize that a lot of times we've been through this stuff many times. And when I'm flipping through the channels, Guardians, I see a lot of the... I see a lot of players, that are doing the same thing. And I don't feel like it used to be that way. Cinnamon Roll, hello, hello. I don't feel like it used to be that way. I feel like you could flip through the channels and you could see a huge variety of activities. And now it doesn't seem to be that way. And that will, lead to stagnation. And nobody wants to be stagnant.
Ishtar buildings. Here. Are the Vex establishing facilities as reconstructions of Sundaresh's memories? Taking comfort in the familiar. Forcing the Vex to give her what she needs. Sounds like...
Holy moly, there was a whole gang of gnats swarming about. They always show up to ruin the party. No decent picnic can be had with a swarm of gnats around. I thought so as well, Cinnamon Roll. I thought that I saw that where they were, but then they're taking, something's being taken away. There's like a chest being removed.
I think they're removing like the mid-encounter chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what? What are those? What sections are they doing that ray gun?
It's all the ones in the exotic missions that you started about, right?
Yeah, so like in Encore, I assume the chest they're talking about removing is the one from the Harpy, from the big Minotaur boss.
Maya?
What did we name our
Like
daughter?
right after you kill that guy, I'm assuming that chest is the one they're talking about Encore.
Maya!
What did we name our daughter?
Well, there's 3 in Encore. There's one by Subjugator, Tormentor. There's one by oh, you thought it Stark. That's what you're talking about Encore.
Moving along fine in the lab.
Then they said they're, and then this week we're getting more, more drops. you know, they give it away with one hand and they take it away with the other. It doesn't make any sense, really.
I read your reports from Neptune.
Yeah, don't know what
That
goes
was
through their
Gioma
heads
Essie.
half the time.
What did Maya do?
We need people to play the game more. Why aren't they playing the game more?
Using Chioma as a baseline to find our golden age among the
Take away the
simulations.
drop, the reason they're playing the game. Still need to play the game.
I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Cinema, you love the Encore.
Thunderrush has amassed a formidable Vex force. For now, we can only delay.
I mean, I got one 420 today. Can I get another? Can I get another?
Let's hook my zone.
Now I'm stepping into the Twilight Zone. This big Vex, I feel like he's short on Radalaria. Get out of here.
Okay, head over to me, guys. Don't be damaged.
Now I'm stepping into the Twilight Zone.
Alright, I'm gonna start up now. Freeze everything! And somehow she's still able to shoot through all of that. Woo, she's gone. I'm glad she's gone.
Thunderrush is doing more than commanding the Vex.
Alright, did I get anything good? Possibly.
And using radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network. Our golden age and
I'm
her
gonna delete
understanding
that.
must exist within it.
And Chioma.
A means to an end. A way to measure reality.
A 417, and I've got a lot of 417s. I'm probably going to take up my everyday one. The everyday one. Now, let's see. Anything else here? 417, and I've got a 420 in there. A 407. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. 407. A 407. And a 407. The 1 420. Like, how did I get that? How did I get 1 420? Nikki, we do need something. We need something. This cake needs icing. That's kind of how I look at it. The cake is there. It's good. It's moist. It's flavorful. But we need to finish it with some icing. And the game needs some icing right now. We need some icing. Now I'm stepping into the twilight zone. Where can it be now? She's like the wind. Raygun, we can't... I can see that your name is flashing, but we can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, I'm not saying anything. It must just be picking up the noise of the game.
All right.
I'm gonna take us to tower real quick, then we'll load us into something else if
All
you
right.
guys are still down.
Off into the wild blue yonder. Courtyard, courtyard. Move along. Nothing to see here. Move along. Cross now. Cross now. Man, I still have such a long way to go. A long way to go. I started out last week at what? A 414? And then I start out this week and I'm a 417.
Remember, you can grab your stuff from Zavala, your drops, so make sure to go and do that.
But shouldn't I wait till the end of the week to do that?
It doesn't really matter when you do it. You'll still need to do it anyway. It'll still boost you up.
Ooh.
Make sure to get all your seasonal hub challenges and everything done as well.
Come on, Katie. I hope you found something on the ground for me. A 407. You're giving me nothing, girl. You're giving me nothing. A 417. So I could take something up that I use frequently. You know, really the other version. $407. Give me Behemoth. Behemoth. I need more of it. More of it. I tell you, it keeps me coming back for more because I'm having so much fun with it.
Greetings.
Savala, how are you, friend? How are you? That's a 420. I could take that right now. Right now.
Pay attention to what drops are what though. Like if your heavy is like.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna take this. I'm taking this and gonna put it into my grenade launcher.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying what level is your grenade launcher? Because it's like 419.
Oh, it's a level 5. It's beautiful.
No, what is the level of your grenade launcher?
Tier 5. It's a 417. Oh, you're saying go with the lowest level?
Yeah, so just so you can say you can optimize your drops. That makes sense.
But the only choice I had right there was a sword, so the only thing I could optimize was my power weapon.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying is if you're heavy
the other
19,
collection, you're saying look for the lowest number, and then get the highest that you can. Because these jump to 421, so I would look and see what the lowest is. Like right now, it would be my gauntlets are 416, so I would pick the 421 and take my gauntlets up.
What I was gonna say is, for example, if your heavy was like 418, 419, and you were at 420 or something, you're getting 420 drops. You would not pick it up until you would level up a bit. Then you would go back at the end of the week, then grab it. That makes sense.
Right. So, did that... I'm a 418, so maybe it would help me a little bit. I want to be the one in control. Control. Ooh, ooh. It's a balancing game, Guardians. You got to work with it. I used to start out, on a character that I didn't play as often, get it maxed out, do everything, transfer over my best weapons, then start on the second character. And way back when, in the Dark Ages, you could infuse armor across lines. You could put your Titan's armor over on your Hunter and infuse, but they did away with that 200 years ago. Most players don't remember when that was a thing. They don't remember it.
You guys good to go?
I'm good.
Ready here.
Let me be the one. Come on now, game. Give me another good number. Because, it would be good to get up a few points. A few points. Oh, Yuzui, I should have done that weapon last. What should I have gone for? The energy slot? Let me be the one. Eventually, I will eke my way probably to 450, right in time for the new season. Because we're how far away? Let me look and see.
About 3 weeks.
We're 13 days away. We're 13 days.
2 weeks, pretty much.
Yeah.
2 weeks? Oh, that means next Tuesday is when Heavy Metal comes back.
I thought Heavy Metal was supposed to already be here, but I must have been wrong about that.
Yeah. And we'll be able to get the new Eager Edge sword. The Waveframe Eager Edge, which is going to be really funny.
I thought that came out in Orange Week. I didn't think that was Heavy Metal.
I wonder if I should see, gauntlets. Do I have gauntlets here?
That means I can actually use Eager Edge and Conquest now, or because they're new gear.
Yep.
Woohoo!
I guess I've used all my gauntlets. No, I have one set, and they're a 418. A 418, and where's my gauntlets right now? 416. It's not really worth it. 2 little points.
Any increase is worth it. Any increase is worth it.
Oh, but my gosh, what if I'm, a 448 and I'm needing a couple of pieces? Will those be 450s? They probably won't be. They probably will not be. I'm a B plus.
Yeah.
Same here. Yeah.
Good night.
Let me be the one. Zooey, you're going to have to come in and hang out and yell, stop. Don't do it. And then, but, you know, I will. I hope I get there. I hope I get there. So, wow, I don't have long. I'm not going to get there. You know, if I look at the prior weeks and moving about 3 points a week, maybe 4, then I would not be a 450.
I wouldn't.
Oh,
I
and
wouldn't.
then
I would not stress anyway. You'll get 450 from just easily, like when National Iron comes out anyway.
I will not have made the max. That will be the first time ever. If I don't make 450, that'll be the first time ever I haven't made it in the given season. Max.
Well,
how embarrassing. I need to start over.
Well, no, that's just because that's how different the leveling is now. Because it's a guessing game, basically.
Guardian down.
Not a guessing game.
I'll
game
never
chance.
be a real gamer at this rate.
Are you playing a game?
I know. I'm just.
Every time you say to him, you always say, "Am I a real gamer?"
But it's, you know, it makes me think I'm gonna have to double down. I mean, what am I gonna have to do solo? Am I gonna have to go in and do something that's like a labor, swallowing a bitter pill with no beverage?
That's what it is at this point, Ransom.
I know, Raygun. I mean, are you doing solo? What level are you at now, Raygun?
I am 402. But I am not stressing about the level or nothing. I'm just playing the game to play the game. If I get an increase, I get an increase. If I don't, I don't.
Well, that's kind of where I said once I hit 400, it's like I'm just going to play this and stop, you know, thinking about 450.
Yeah, I mean, I even like right now, Ransom, if you hit 2 weeks to get 450, could you do it? Possibly, but you'd have to do nothing but solo ops or trials and trials games.
I know, and I just don't see myself doing that really, Raygun. I don't see myself doing that.
Like I said, it's not worth the grind. Just wait till the National comes out, and it'll be a lot easier to level up. You get tier 5 achieved pretty much constantly, so.
Hopefully they don't move to tier 5 goalposts. I heard somebody talking about how they might do that, but I haven't heard anything guaranteed about it.
Think about all the people that were at 450, you know, the first week? When did the raid come out? There were people that were 450 when the raid came out.
Well, that was when Encore was still super broken and you got 6 drops from it. And they had the grappler, so you were doing an Encore in about 13 minutes.
And where was the glitch at where they could swap characters and get the same chest over and over again?
That was an Encore. I think that was the first chest.
Because, I mean, I remember looking and thinking, wow, these people have hit 450? It was astounding, really. I guess I should have been looking at Encore a lot harder. But if I had it to go back, Guardians, I doubt that I would, play a thing differently. I really do doubt it.
This will be the first time I don't hit full power shaft either, but like,
Guardian down.
there was no point in playing the game until I hated it to try and hit power shaft.
Yeah, I agree with you on it, Ray Gun. You don't want to do stuff where you're not feeling good about it, you're not happy with it. It just is not, conducive to enjoyment, and I don't want to be in that little seat.
Yeah. Like Thursday we get Destiny Rising. I'm gonna be playing a bunch of that.
And that's the mobile game, right?
Yep.
And Ray Gun, it looks good. Did you play the beta test? Did you get the numbers and get a pass in?
Yeah. I got to play
what were your
the
thoughts about
early
it?
one. It's a lot of fun. It definitely feels like Destiny. The only issues I have with it are the issues that I have with every other gacha game, is that the monetization is heavily predatory, and that
how is it? Does it pop up on your screen and say buy now, or what does it do?
So when you run a mission in Destiny Rising, you spend an energy resource to get rewards. And when your energy resource runs out, you can still run missions, but you don't get rewards for doing it. And when you run out, it'll pop up and tell you, hey, you can go buy more energy to keep running missions. That and the just the amount of pulls that you got for free was very, very low in the beta, which I'm hoping they'll fix in the full game. You could get a number of pulls for free, but it felt very low. So almost to like get the 5-star, you have to spend money, which that's how most gacha games work, which is why I don't really.
So are you having to buy, or is it free to play?
It's free to play. It's free to play, but there is stuff you can buy
that accelerates your climb, or what the stuff that you buy?
Yeah.
Is it cosmetic, or it makes you a better player?
There's cosmetics, but there's also a like subscription thing you can get that doubles all the resources you get, doubles the drops you get. You don't have to pay for the characters, but you have to either earn or spend money on a resource to spin for the characters to try and unlock the characters to play them. It'd be like Ransom. You want to play a Titan, but you play a Titan, you have to spin a wheel, and you have to pay like 20 matches of Crucible to get a resource to spin the wheel, and you had a chance at unlocking Striker or Thundercraft. Or you can just
and here I am complaining about not being a 450, and then if I started playing something like that, I for sure wouldn't be a 450.
Yeah.
I'll be playing it all free to play. I will not be spending a single dime on that game.
I've never played a mobile game other than Solitaire. That's the only mobile game I've ever played.
Well, you can play on your PC, Ransom, so there's that.
I can or can't?
You can.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. I think I'm gonna look at setting that up tomorrow.
I'm gonna say this right now, do not use voice stacks, it's overrated. Just use Moo Player, because it's literally the emulator that's made by the company that actually made Destiny Rising, so.
What was that, Moo Player?
Moo Player, yeah. It's the emulator that's made from the company, so.
Okay. I'll look at it.
There's
So
also
does it
another
let you
one.
do keyboard and mouse? Do you have to pair a controller?
You can use controller or keyboard or mouse on that one.
Okay, that's gonna be great. Because I have a controller, but going back to learning how to do Destiny-like things on controller was not something I was looking forward to.
This locked me out and won't even give me adjoining allies.
Oh, you got bugged.
Can you believe that? I've been locked out. Locked out. So I don't know, and Havoc's opening up a new server for Pal World. How many people will you be able to host, Havoc? How many people? That's bizarre that I'm not getting a joining allies. Oh. Well, I mean, Pal World seemed fun. I was practicing with my mouse and keyboard. I need to make the switch. I was thinking, to myself just recently, just days ago. And I thought, how long would it take me to be proficient in Destiny with a mouse and keyboard? And I thought maybe a year, year and a half to 2. I don't know. Kat, are you on mouse and keyboard, or do you use a controller?
No, controller.
I'm on a controller. And Zatu, you're on a controller, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Nikki uses a controller. Astacross uses a controller, and there you have it.
No,
the winner's circle.
He uses mouse and keyboard.
But I did play all my time in Pal World, and a lot of it I streamed was mouse and keyboard.
Astacross does not play controller.
What doesn't? Pal World
does not play he does not play controller.
So I have a controller here that's the one-sided thing just for gamers. And I looked at a new one just recently that had just launched that looked really good. Thank you, Betty, for hanging out with me. Rest, sleep, energize, come back, and push back the darkness with us. Is it going to let me in at all? This is crazy.
I'll pull, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've had stuff like this happen in an occasional 1 or 2 of these runs. I need to be on the other side of that door.
Yeah, you want pulled as well, or?
Yeah,
yes.
pull me.
Yes,
I've got full super and all my ammo, and I'm ready.
I've only been in here once, so I have no idea where I'm going. So
It's a maze. It's a maze.
Then. You should get callus for this then, for the shotgun.
Oh, okay. That's. Oh, that's right. I do think Ransom, you and Nikki took me through here once, but I've only been in here one time. I'm not familiar with which way to go.
And I remember having a good time in here, and I was thrilled to get to go with you. That was your first run, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
In my opinion, it's one of the easier exotic missions they've released anyway. It's...
Soupy, where are you?
Road bump.
Woo! I'm alive. I love it. Crashed my car on the bridge. I love it. I'm going to have to really look at that tune and see what those girls are talking about. What are you talking about, girls? It must have been a junker if you crashed it and loved it. Or the insurance money was good. That could have been it. I'm free. Like, is this chest going to be removed? Is this considered a middle chest and it will be taken out?
Yep. Yeah, well, yeah, it's not
I don't feel like we were overloaded in chest.
You're getting too much loot.
Like Bungie did.
No loot for you. Because when you say so.
Was that affecting their bottom dollar? Were their profit margins ruined by giving us those little extra chests?
Yep. Investors were not happy.
Grim! Marsha, Marsha, Marsha!
Anything is good from those chests though is the stable boss. We're kind of going to get what less by running these, so...
War Scars, how are you, buddy? Thank you for coming in and hanging out.
They need to fix the unstable core currency because it's just not good.
Nope. It isn't.
I don't know why there's a seasonal currency anyway. It shouldn't sit for the your enhancing cores. It should just be it.
I agree. That's what it should be.
Yeah. I don't even work. I'm not even a dev man. I shouldn't be having to tell about what company is.
War Scars, are you playing it? Are you playing it?
Alright, get ready. That's it. Damage now.
You're going down! Even downtown, voices carry. No one can hear you scream in space. I'm wondering if that new Alien Earth is any good. I'm wondering. People are talking about it. They're saying it's phenomenal. But I wonder. I don't want to see scientists make mistake after mistake after mistake. I don't want to see a scientist be like, here we are on a wonderful new planet that we've never been to before, and let's take our mask off and breathe deep. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Dazzy, it's good. It is good. I want the scientists to say, hey, we're on a planet we've never discovered before. This is brand new. We're not going to do anything that could jeopardize the mission. Keep your mask on. Keep the mask on. Breathe canned oxygen. Because that was my problem with that Aliens a few years ago. And, you know, they landed and everybody's like, let's take our oxygen system off and let's run around here knowing nothing. And they go up to an alien and they're like poking it with their finger. Don't poke the body with your finger, Barney. That's what I wanted to say. I mean, you know, anybody, even a Mayberry sheriff, would have known better to poke the alien bodies with their finger. It just didn't make any sense. Yuzui, you like Alien Earth, not crazy, but not horrible. You know, I really, the Alien franchise 1 and 2, Sigourney, yes. She needs statues erected, you know, in that universe. But the funny thing is you know, there's 2 of those. It's like Katani Enterprises and Leyland Enterprises. They're connected. Those universes are connected. I guess it's the Blade Runner. It's Blade Runner. That universe is connected with the Alien universe. It's all really just amazing. It really is.
All one big movie.
Yeah.
Everything.
Like, why don't we have some more replicants going in to battle the aliens? Let's give the replicants some built-in hardware. Their hands pop down and, you know, a laser beam gun pops out. Let's, you know, make them. If you want to win the war, bring the weapons. A 408. Let's delete that. So does it have a Blade Runner feel at all, Yuzui? I mean, are they on Earth, and does Earth kind of have that Blade Runner aesthetic? I'm wondering about it. I'm wondering. I need a set of gauntlets. I need some better gauntlets. Very retro vibes. But, you know, I've been hearing a lot of stuff about that movie about, it's called, I think, Weapon, where all this like group of children all disappear at the same time, the same class, the same time. They all disappear except for like one kid. It's made a ton of money, and people say it's phenomenal. But you know, this weekend that #1 movie was like this group of girls. It's animated. I think it's probably an anime. Yuzui, I am thrilled for you. I am thrilled for you that you will still be able to see Blade Runner for the first time ever. That is some of the most thrilling news I've heard in months. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. This outrageous fortune is Impulse Amplifier, Envious Arsenal, Incandescent, Chain Reaction, Bait and Switch, Binary Orbit. Kat, it's been a pleasure to hang out with you. An absolute pleasure. I hope you got some good stuff. But
yes, I did. I got a lot of nice stuff. Thank you.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah, Kat, it was a pleasure to get to play with you. You come back and pull up your chair and we'll go in again. I'm sure they've all respawned by now. They're back. They're back. It's like Jason. You can't get rid of him. Kill him, Bonnie.
Wow.
Kill him. Kill. But yeah, Yuzui, how could you escape Blade Runner? Antisocial. Hello. I understand. I've been told that I need to be social. Be social. Let's see if I got anything over here worth mentioning.
Spoilers, Ransom. You know what just happened there?
Checking.
I don't know what happened there, but was it Cat? Was it Cat? Cat, thank you. I'm looking over here at another screen. Oh, Cat, thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cat. You know, I feel like I've made such really great friendships through this game, and that makes all my suffering, all your suffering. If we can come out of this and we can be friends and we can celebrate the good times, then we've been successful. We've been successful. Even though I don't have my ship and I'm not a 450, I've made friends along the way.
What's that ship called again, Ransom?
Hush, Shrinks, Season 17. I was talking to Mork about it last night, and I was like, you know, I still need the ship. I got to get the ship. And I talked to several other gamers about it earlier this morning. I was, you know, watching on YouTube, my main screen, I was watching the birds sing and the squirrels gather nuts and that kind of thing. But on my phone screen, I was scrolling through, watching gamers, you know, to try to pick up a few little tidbits here and there. And, you know, I did learn some things that, you know, a lot of people don't have that ship. Oh, War Scars, you know, I probably need to switch it up and try a few other things. Kat, thank you for that. I probably need to switch it up and try a few new things. Big Chill, how are you? All right, did I pick up everything from Katie?
Yes.
Yes, Katie, thank you. I've been an advocate for a new color shader for Katie. I want a new color shader for Katie. She's had that paint job for too long. You know she's feeling stale. There's chips, scratches, a little bit of rust. She needs a shine, a polish, and a new paint job. Big Chill, I'm glad to hear it. Are you playing? Are you winning? Are you 450? These are the questions we need answers to.
Like, you could use the GL, but just Eager Edge exists, so...
Oh, I'd almost forgotten. I almost forgot. Let me go find an Eager Edge sword.
Yeah. It is time.
Look at all these glorious, glorious weapons. I'm going to have to go through and delete some of them. Look at all these faux Farahs.
You've delayed your Eager Edging for too long. It's time.
So I need, what, Falling Guillotine with Eager Edge?
Anything with Eager Edge does not matter.
The Slammer with it. I got a lot. I got a lot of choices. Wait a minute. I like Cold Steel.
Should be building more ships. That's all I'm
let me put this back and make sure. Can I get Cold Steel and Eager Edge at the same time?
You can. That's the rule I've got in currently.
Let me see if I happen to have one of those lying around in the bottom of my vault. This is Eager Edge and Cold Steel. Hello, my lovely. All right, let's get this ranked up a tad. Should I? Should I? At least to a 408.
Don't worry about infusing it up. It's not going to mean anything. We're going to private match.
All right. You mean we're not going to the big open field that... Oh, you're going to... wherever. Lead the way. Lead the way. Oh,
anyone else want to jump in prior match with us? We're just Muck around with Eager Edge.
Private match for Eager Edge. Thank you, Guardian. Thank you, thank you. Not available. No map available. Now, Zatu, I may have asked you this in the past, but how many matches, how many trips to the lighthouse? Did you say that it didn't take you that long to get hushed shrinks?
Nope,
You were
took me like
lucky and
4
it dropped
times.
early.
Yeah, took me like 4 times to get to the lighthouse to get it.
So you got it during season 17.
I would have, yeah. It was around that time, or it was the season after. I'm not too sure because I'm not really great at wasn't really great at PvP, so it might have took me a bit longer than that.
And how many times have you been to the lighthouse?
Oh, let me check. Let's check on the trials report.
Guardians, I brought the big glass today. Look at this. I have just about finished all my tea. It's almost gone. That was fresh ginger root. It was a large root.
Let me see. How many times I've been to the lighthouse then? 17 times.
What? How many times have I been for real? Can you see mine too?
Yeah, I can.
Look and see how many times. War Scars, thank you, buddy. Lurk with me. We'll lurk together. I'm going to get a lesson. They're going to school me in swordsmanship. You know, I had fencing when I was younger. I was, trained in fencing, but, I don't know that it's really helped me in the game. Because we didn't fast travel with a sword in the fencing classes.
You have been to the lighthouse 11 times.
11 times. I've been 11 times. Okay.
Yes.
So that gives me goals. I need to really level that on up to 20. Don't get mad. Get endless. I want to be the one in control. Control. Oh, Uzui, thank you for coming to hang out. Uzui, you can witness to see that Zatu's not, pulling something on me.
Pulling what?
Well, you might stick a foot out and try to trip me as I move forward.
Well, you tried to push me off the map that one time.
I think I gave you a good punch. Man.
If I got my Eager Edge, if I would have didn't have that, I would be dead.
Oh, yeah, faster supers. Yeah. Mayhem.
Don't worry, I know how to set it up.
Zatu says he's a pro.
No, I never said I was a pro. I just said I know how to set it up.
Now that means you're a pro. If you're proficient and efficient, that makes you a pro level. Everything else would be, intermediary. Uzui, thank you for coming to hang out. You're gonna skate. I just want the basics. I need the basics.
I gotta go. I will talk to y'all later.
Ray Gun, have a good evening. We'll talk to you later.
Now, this is Ransom's time to shine. Don't be swallowing it with your Eager Edge. Let me see.
There is a sword in the game that you just swing it, and it does give you a longer lunge. I don't know if I still have one. I probably don't have one in the vault anymore.
That would have been that. I think it's Nadir, one of the Nadir focus. I think it's the Nadir origin trait. I think that does that.
Something, I don't remember what it was called, but I used to keep one because I loved it inside Crota's End.
Right, that's cool.
Current.
Yeah.
How can that just happen instantly like that? But it really doesn't. I don't know. I mean, and did it knock everybody back to space, or what happened there?
Yeah. Let me just set up again. Give me 2 secs.
Let me be the one. So, yeah, but back to an earlier conversation we were having. I'm still waiting on the song of the summer, and we're moving into fall. They're going to start putting pumpkins out and black cats. You know, it's going to be all of that, and we don't have a song of the summer except, you know, a Jet 2 holiday. Nikki says, hold up. Hold up. A Jet 2 holiday. And then I found out that that's really like, you know, a real advertisement commercial in England, Europe, the United Kingdom. The Jet 2 holiday. I know, Nikki. I know. They don't have enough airplay.
Right, let me see. Do I have
A Jet 2 holiday. Eternity, unknown space. This is a big map.
Yeah, this is probably the best map to use to learn of Eager Edge and everything.
Clash.
Ah, savior of the universe. Flash. Ah. Songs of the summer. I'm hoping that Havoc will get me a Halloween tune, though. It's going to be doubtful. I did get to hear the sneak peek, you know, with him and Shield Maiden, and it's going to be a really good tune. I need to go and hang out with Shield Maiden and watch her stream. I've not seen it in you know, probably a couple of weeks, and I need to go over and say howdy and hang out with her some. She's a great gamer.
No fancy drills, just defeat your opponent.
Okay.
Alright, so we need a lot.
You'll get heavy. You'll get heavy now. So basically, TLDR basically off Eager Edge is you want to not have it out. So switch to like your primary weapon. Okay, you want to do it then around 2 to 3 seconds, then you want to bring your sword out. But as you're bringing the sword out, you want to switch back to your primary weapon again, if that makes sense.
So right now, I need to have just a regular weapon on.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do what?
You're gonna okay. Just look at me for a sec, okay?
I'm looking at you.
Alright, see what I'm doing right now. I've got my primary out right now. I'm going to switch to my sword, then I'm going to jump. Swipe the sword, then switch back to your primary as you're doing it.
So I would switch to, I switch to my sword as I'm jumping or right before?
You can jump, then you do it, then you switch to your... It'll be a light attack.
Oh, wait a minute. I messed up.
It's fine. Around 2-3 seconds. Bring the sword out. You want to, as you're doing this sword swipe, you want to switch back to your primary, so it gives you momentum to go further. If that makes sense.
All right. Oh, I don't know. What a mess. My fast forward happened. I need to get off that. Jump, swing, jump.
Yeah, just keep on practicing. It will take you a while to get that going. Let me see.
I threw a shield. I threw a shield. All right, let me try it again.
Just remember, as you're sword swiping, switch back to your primary as you're doing it.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna be, you know, a... Why am I not switching back fast enough? Faulty equipment, faulty equipment.
It took me weeks to get all this Eco Red stuff down. Like you're not gonna get it like straight away.
Oh man,
Yeah.
all it wants to do is throw a hammer.
It's when you have your sword out, that's when you want to do the light attack, then obviously switch and... Could you, if I streamed on Discord, Ransom, would you be able to look at it on your end?
Yes, I would.
Alright, I'm gonna stream on Discord, and hopefully this will make it easier for you to,
Don't double swing. Don't double swing. I'm double swinging. Let me see if I can... I should get a notice that you've gone live, maybe.
Yeah. Just let me know when you're watching. If you can't, it's no big deal.
Live. Open. Or wait a minute, is that my live? Watch stream. All right, I'm watching your stream, Zatu. I'm watching your stream.
Okay, so you see me right now with my gun out?
Yep.
So this is what you want. That's how you want to do it.
Do that again.
See how far I'm going since I'm doing that.
Golly, you know what it is? I have to work on speed.
Yeah, it's just the timing you need to get down. It's when you're it's when you are doing the sword swipe. You want to press. So what you're on PlayStation controller, right?
Why am I hitting the
triangle.
ground before I have a chance to get switched?
You got PlayStation controller, don't you?
Yes.
So it'll be triangle for you. So as soon as you're doing the light attack, when you bring the sword out, you want to press Y as you're doing it.
Ooh. Maybe if I'm higher. Maybe if I'm higher up.
You don't need to be that high off the ground. You just need to be at least off the ground, just so you get momentum. You're traveling with like momentum.
Well, I mean, I'm not flying anywhere before I hit the ground.
Yeah. So just instead of like holding your jump, like just one hop will be fine. So you bring your sword out, swipe, jump, then do that.
Oh. Oops. Oh. I mean, I hit the ground before I'm changing. You know, maybe it's the controller. It can't be me. It can't be me.
Remember, you don't need to be in the air for too long. You just bring sword out, do your light attack, jump, then switch off. That's it, pretty much.
Do I have to do something when I'm switching up back to my weapon?
What do you mean?
Do I just switch back and it keeps me going, or?
Yeah, so let me look at your stream. Yeah, so let me see you doing it real quick then. Yeah, so you're doing the light attack with your sword, but you're not switching off your sword. To go further, you need to switch off it. If that makes sense.
It's just not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. I'll have to practice it. I just don't know if I'll get fast enough with it.
No, trust me, it will not take you like 10 minutes to get this down. It's not easy. It's down. People learn a bit differently to others, so you just need to take your time and keep on doing it.
The button mashes have to be faster, is what it is. I remember hearing during my last lesson, it was you got to just slip the button, you know, really fast. You got to be really fast.
For instance, for your Titan, you want to probably get a little more height, because hunters, they can like carry their momentum with their double jumps. Yeah, there you go.
That was better height for sure. I felt like I was gonna do better. Havoc says for skating, you have to set your controller up as well to make it easier. Otherwise, you won't be fast enough. You know, I did just recently. Let's see, what did I do? I bought that new better controller from PlayStation. And it's got extra things to set up.
I'm just using a normal controller. No extra buttons.
A thing you can do as well, Ransom, is as soon as you're using your light attack on the sword, the thing that I usually do is have a finger hovering over your switch weapons, so you can just do it at the same time. So as soon as you're switching, you can press the button straight away, and that'll be a bit easier for you.
You know, what we need in the game is something where if you're in the air like that and you double swing, it sends you forward. They could build it in. I feel like built in would be so much easier. Oh, Zooey, you're doing great.
It's just heat rises on Warlock.
I'm going to try something different. I'm going to go in Strand.
Strand skate.
Strand. I can never Strand skate, so we'll make this. We'll see if this works. Let me see. I need slam, don't I? Yeah, slam.
The dive, yeah.
Yeah.
And you gotta hit like an upward angle or something.
Yeah.
But Havoc, didn't I actually, I don't know if I messed with my controller before or not. I'm not sure. I do not remember. but I thought I had looked at it. Kevin, no. Zatu is here trying to give me some lessons. I've been schooled. And Yuzui's here hanging out. And I'm trying to learn how to, jump.
What did it?
And it's just not, I'm not doing it that well.
Right after you swing your weapon, or right after you swing your sword, switch weapons and then like hit your jump again to get that extra end momentum.
All right.
Because Titans will like jetpack up a little more instead of Warlocks.
That went my shield. That went my shield. I could have won this battle.
Almost like that, just a little quicker. And jump.
I know. What I'm going to have to do is come and just practice in silence. Enjoy the silence. I think they wrote a song about it. All right, Guardians. I've got to walk Safi and grab some dinner. I'm going to have to practice. Zatu, thank you for the lesson and for playing today. Yuzui, thank you for coming in to hang out with me and offer moral support and guidance. I will have to come back here and just practice, and maybe, I don't know, that new controller I've got, I might be able to get like a single button push that'll do it all, because it's got extra buttons on it to, do special stuff. Nikki, I hope to get on later. It's 6:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I hope to get back on. I've got to get Safi something made for dinner, me something made for dinner, give her a walk and some playtime out in the park, and then check the garden and make sure that nothing's attacked any of the herbs and spices that are growing outside. Guardians, I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Thank you to Kat for hanging out, for Mango earlier, for coming in, for Jason leading the charge against the darkness at every turn. Jason, you were appreciated. Colorado Cat, thank you, girl. Mango, thank you. And guys, everybody out there, come back, hang out with me, because together we win this war. Saudi Arabia, thank you so much. Guardians there, thank you. It's good to see you on my list of countries that are watching. India, jump on board. I'm going to need you to jump on board, India. Kevin, thank you. Everybody inside of chat, thank you. I will see you on my next adventure. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you.